You're walking down an empty street. The lights flicker and die all around you. You stand at the precipice of another dimension. A dimension of dreams. A dimension of void. You reach out into the darkness, and the darkness reaches for you. It touches you. The street beneath you is gone. You've entered the Twilight Zone. Oh, hi, everybody. Happy hump day, y'all. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Goat, fantastic to see you. Yeah, look at all the bots saying hi to each other. Isn't it nice? Toasted, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy hump day. And y'all, if you aren't already following the wonderful Mostly a Goat Wizard, they may be mostly a Goat Wizard, but they are fully a great person and just have the coziest fucking stream ever. So next time they are live, please hang out with them, get to know them, watch their art. It's amazing. It's so cool. Surviving? Oh, yeah. Right there with you, Toasted. I hope that it gets easier for you. Oh, it's good to see you, Brandon. How the heck are you doing? It is good to see you as well. Man, it's good to see y'all. Wild Wednesday. Maybe not too wild. Just more of the same. And the same is Strayus. Oh, but I'm glad to be here. Glad to possibly be finishing up Pentiment. I know. Wild thing to say. Or to even think, right? Oh, my title didn't get updated. Dang it. You can't do this to me again, Steam? Steam? You can do this to me again, Twitch? I had a really good title too. Maybe it got angry? Done. No, it's right there. Perfect. Done and done. That the joke's ruined now, Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, art's so hard and Brandon composes so hard indeed. That Twilight Zone instrumental done by Brandon, the absolutely fantastic Brandon Lux. Who? Wait, 15 seconds? Twitch, why? I want to shout out. I want to shout and let it all out. These are the things I believe about. I forget that song. It's been 15 seconds. Goddamn, there we go. Please give Brandon a follow and check them out next time they are live. Another just fucking cozy stream with music, listening to music, composing music, and naming music. It's just an awesome time. Oh, I hope you all are having a great Tuesday, Wednesday. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm not rewinding time here. Oh, Berna Licks. Sorry. Oh, excuse me, Berna. I've been messing that up the entire time I've known you. I'll let Katie know as well. You know, today was Thursday all day. Brandon, no, that fucking sucks. That is horrible. Oh, I am so sorry. Have you recovered from that? Did you need to take some time? Maybe, kind of just stare out the window for a little bit. Yeah, it sucks when you think it's a day ahead. Oh, my days are pretty regimented with what meetings I have on what days, so I know at least, because I barely had any planned meetings today, that I knew that it was Wednesday and I could at least attempt to get something done. Didn't necessarily succeed, but still attempted. And that's what matters. Oh, you're hiding and working from home. Doesn't affect you much. That's good. Just drafting a work email to update people and realize that you were a day early. Oh, well, that's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it be. My goodness. How are y'all doing? And, again, question of the week. What game's lore do you enjoy more than the game itself? Souls-like games are that for me. Especially Bloodborne. I wanted to like Bloodborne so much. I'm not a super... Oh, Windows, don't give me more updates, please. I'm just not a super into that kind of combat style. Halo for you, Toasted? That's a good one. I definitely feel like Halo's gotten there for me lately. The first 4 Halos, or 5 if you include ODST and Reach, phenomenal. Gameplay-wise for me as well. But the 4, 5, and I mean even Infinite to some extent, just don't quite hit the same for some reason. Although I will say Halo Infinite is the second best Spider-Man game I've ever played. But I haven't played Miles Morales yet. So, and I feel like Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales by Insomniac are kind of the same game, and that they're pretty close in like story and like full gameplay loop and engine. They may be different story-wise, but like everything else seems pretty much the same or similar enough. Odious, welcome. This is it. Toast's right. It's the usual nonsense, my friend. It's good to see you. Happy hump day. Universe is super neat. Don't really enjoy the actual gameplay. That's fair. It's very rinse and repeat. First person shooter. So I get that. For some reason, I've been thinking about this because, I've brought up my not super fondness for some like 3D Melee games, and I've been trying to figure out. For some reason, rinse and repeat first person shooter doesn't really bother me, but anything in like the melee space just doesn't just quite hit the same for me for some reason. I don't know what that is. It's odd. Oh, don't recall lore from games that much. Most of the gameplay. That's fair. That's fair. I guess you could pivot this a little bit. What game did you want to enjoy, but that the gameplay was letting you down? You start playing Turnip Boy. Ooh, and Monster Train. Turnip Boy is really good. It's really good. Are you playing that? Is that on mobile? I will say, surprisingly, so I that was on Game Pass a while back, and I played it on my Series X and PC for both. Okay, neat, neat. I was playing it on my Series X, and Turnip Boy had some really bad slowdown in some sections, and I'm like, it's not the console. You're not really putting the console through its through its paces. Merry, high, happy hump day. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome to the middle of the week. I hope you're having a fantastic week and ready to slide into that weekend because it's all downhill from here. Hopefully in a good way. Oh, and Monster Train. Monster Train sounds interesting. Is that a ripoff of Choo Choo Charles, perchance? Or is that like Monster Prom? Those are the two places my mind went when reading that title. Oh, I fail videos sliding downhill now. I mean, there's plenty of them. There's absolutely a ton of them. Oh, that's right. Yo, so we have the question of the week. It's a deck builder. Oh. What do you know? Okay, so well, two things. So the first thing, we have the question of the week. We also have emote ideas. Lay them out. Lay them on me. If you have them, if you have any requests or suggestions, requestions, I like to call them. We have kind of like a hype or a hell yeah idea. Don't know how to exactly convey that. We have lurk, we have sip, lurk, sip. There's an I mean. I'm running these down because I remember them from last time, and I forgot to write them down last time. A laugh, yeah, laugh would be good. Also, like a high emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 5 follower emote slots coming up soon, as well as a couple on the tier 1s that we can replace. So we've got quite a bit. Silhouette of my hair, glasses, beard. Okay. Well, you know what? Everyone seems interested in that one, so I'm gonna write that down reluctantly. Hair, beard. Okay, okay. Let's see. You got to train and you fill the floors with monsters to protect the cargo. Angels and shit try to bust it down. Ooh, so it's like a I forget what the name of that other game's called. It's not Dungeon Keeper or Dungeon something, but it's like the opposite. You're not going into a place, you're defending it. So I guess it's more of a what's that genre called? It's not point defense. It's shrug is good. Shrug is always good. Yeah. That's a good one. Or shock. Shock would be good. Yeah. Oh damn. Kind of like Slay the Spire Button in reverse. Yeah. Tower defense. There we go. Like point defense. No, that's what they call turrets in a lot of things. But yeah, tower defense. Yeah. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah. These are all really good suggestions. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. All right. Draco, hi. Welcome. Happy hump day. We're having a fantastic one. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. That's 9 suggestions. So some we also have a clap for an animated emote because let's face it, pretty much all the animated emotes can be replaced. So animated. We do clap. Yeah. Right? Clap is good. Clap is good. And you can't always trust that a channel will have a an animated clap, right? Like we have one with BTTV, but not everyone does. You tried Path of Exile on your phone via Steam Link. Ooh. It's a mediocre experience. That sounds interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, and you said you tried Terraria, but that was a little bit of a letdown. Interesting. Something conveying what the fuck? Yeah. I was kind of hoping like Stare might do that, but it doesn't quite nail it. So yeah, I'll yeah. Each rare just doesn't grab you. Oh, that's a shame. It looks interesting, but it also looks um it looks a little like micromanaging. I did not realize there were heckin' NPCs in that game. I thought it was more like Minecraft where well, I guess old school Minecraft where you just kind of fucked off and you did things and defeated things. I knew they had like bosses and whatnot because of the eye, the iconic eye. Uh, Moonlight. Install Sunlight on your PC. Oh, Steam Link's gone downhill. Interesting. I mean, they might have just bloated it. It might just be feature bloat, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of things going downhill, um, Draco, I think you might be interested in this. It looks like the Redfall developers are trying to or are going to remove the always online requirement potentially. There's at least talk of them investigating fixes for that. So yeah, I know I was really excited to see that because I really don't I don't like always on because hey, my internet goes out every day at like 3 a.m. Sometimes it does that when it's not 3 a.m. and it's like peak usage hours. And I want to play my goddamn game. And I know that me having little blips here and there is the more ideal experience, but there's also like just general connectivity issues that people still have with internet. So yeah, I was really excited. I wanted to definitely bring that up today. Oh, okay, these are great emote ideas. Thank y'all for that. Now, Odious, you bringing up a deck builder reminded me of another thing I wanted to talk about. So I don't quite have all of the incentives for the motions to screen over here, which doesn't help you. But if I motion over here, does that convey it? Yeah, that conveys it. There we go. I just had to wait for like the 20-second or the 10-second delay on the stream. On the May 5th to 7th event, which I am planning on streaming from 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time each day, there will be unlocks when we hit certain milestones raised. So 100% Song of Horror stream playing chapter 2 is one of the unlocks. I'm thinking if y'all are interested in this, having an Inscription playthrough be another unlock. Excuse me, I've never played that game. I'm not big into deck builders. Excuse me. And I didn't really watch many people play it. I've watched a little bit of someone play it recently, but not really paid enough attention to really understand what's going on besides, hey, cards and whatnot. But if y'all are interested in that, Inscription. You don't like deck builders, you adore Inscription. I know the pedigree of the developer, so I kind of know what to expect. Let me rephrase that. I don't know what exactly to expect, but I know to expect to have the rug pulled out from under me. And it seems interesting, and it's not something I would normally play, and it's not something I would really go out of my way to play, but I figured, hey, maybe a charity unlock would be nice. Also, in the same vein, several sips. Also, best to going blind, yeah. That's what I feel like. I prefer that for any game whatsoever. But the next game I'm bringing up, I have seen a couple playthroughs of. So, like Mortician's Assistant, that roguelike, Autopsy of Jane Doe-esque simulator. I thought that might be a fun unlock where if we hit a certain goal, have that be the Sunday stream, so the May 7th stream, be at least partially that. And maybe we'll throw in more horror alerts or jump scare alerts for that, if that sounds interesting to y'all. And again, game giveaways happening semi-regularly, I think. And I'm thinking, so hear me out. Dead Space, the remake, I've not seen any gameplay of. I know a little bit about some of the changes. I know that Isaac talks. But I know a little bit of some of the changes in that game. So I was wondering, what if an incentive was like a Dead Space 1 through 3 original playthrough and then a remake to cap it off? I mean, honestly, that sounds fun to me, and that's something that I want to do. But if it's for charity, then then that might make more of an incentive. They gave him a voice. They did. Well, they gave him a voice in 2 and 3. So yeah. We kind of got stuck with that no matter what. I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's right. Something I don't have written down, but I do have already budgeted and planned for. One of the giveaways will be Steam keys. So, in addition to the different game giveaways that we're doing, one will be a Gothic Recommends giveaway of 5 to 6 games, some that I've played on stream and some that I haven't, just games that I generally recommend. And if we've played it on stream, or if it's ones that I've talked about, it's ones that don't really feel like they got a big following on, at least outside of like, maybe niche circles, maybe. We're giving away Gothic hands, if you want them, you can take them, because again, this finger, I'm not flipping you off for fun. This finger just bleeding whatever and however it wants. Luckily it's not bleeding anymore, but it's got a big old piece of skin that's trying to peel off. Anyway, magic hands indeed. I don't come attached to them, so that's, you got to figure that out for yourself. How about oozing? Well, oozing maybe, but we'll be that'll be another one. That'll be another thing. I again got to get that written up and put on the thing. No, if I point over here, which means nothing to me, does that cost extra? For the plane seat, probably. to get everything attached. Oh. Yeah, yeah, okay. But so those are ideas I have for things that we can unlock. If you have any other suggestions, feel free to mention them. Or if any of the suggestions that I gave out, you thought, I don't really care for that, let me know too, because I'm interested in making things fun for y'all and for any new people who stop by over the weekend. Yeah, that's my spiel out of the way. I meant to do that on Monday, and hey, your boy was sleep deprived, so he didn't remember. But now I'm sleep deprived and caffeinated, so watch out. And I'm extra caffeinated, super caffeinated. Oh, goodness. Yo, should we hop into the game and see if we have like 20 minutes left? I'm kind of afraid. Nobody say anything, but I'm kind of afraid. Um it might be a little um it might be a little close. Seem like incentives for each donation over X. Yeah. I don't worry. I got those were just the milestone unlocks. There's already, let's see, we got make me put a googly eye on my face. Possibly, if I can get these cut out, a name on a star somewhere in the back behind me. Scare alert. There will be a coffee. Oh yeah, so on the thing, you can't see this. I'm doing this more for my benefit. There's a cursed coffee concoction. Which will be maybe like a shot's worth, or like a good old, like a hefty sip's worth of coffee mixed with, and we'll spin a wheel, either sugar, creamer, pickle juice, mayo, spoonful of mayo, cayenne pepper, yeah, cinnamon, maybe a little bit of lemon juice, which isn't great, it's not bad. Things like that. Tabasco, yeah. Tabasco would be a good one. Yeah, so things like that. I will not do vinegar. I hate vinegar by itself. I cannot stand the smell of vinegar. Any recipe that says add vinegar in it, I don't. The only reason I bought vinegar when I moved into this place, because when I moved, I had a little plastic storage thing that had some batteries in it, and I went to move the batteries and I went, oh fuck, they're stuck. So I bought vinegar so that I could de-acidify my my battery storage area, and that's the only reason I used it. And I gagged while I was cleaning it, 'cause every time I got a big whiff of vinegar. Yeah, I know vinegar's much beloved. It is much beloved. Oh yeah, we also have for a certain donation you can give me pigtails in both the hair and the beard. And there's also the donation where I will give a compliment to a game I have previously roasted. Candidates include Resident Evil 0, Choo Choo Charles, Song of Horror. If we run out of ideas for those, then I can expand that to other games that I've bad mouthed. Beard pigtails, indeed. That is on the list. There'll be probably 10 minutes worth of hair in pigtails and beard in pigtails for a certain donation amount. Cleaning the wood and AC lines. Ooh, that's true. If you're gonna clean something with it, it's better than something that's just like pure chemical. Yeah, indeed. Once I have the amounts really solidified and we get a little bit closer to the event, I'll share those as well. Odious. Oh, that's a great one. Absolute trash. Whoever designed this game should be ashamed. Absolute trash. You know, Resident Evil 0, that was a journey. Yeah, we completed. But, it took a little bit of our humanity with us. It's good for cleaning your hair once every few months. Oh. Sorry, I can't. I can't. Oh, I can't imagine it. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Odious, guess what? It didn't post in chat. But I think you have a clip. So the strat is I have to stop and restart the bot right before I go live. I can't just have it long running, which is what I really wanted this to do because I really wanted it to be a no-op on my end. But hey, at least it technically works. On the, like once in a blue moon when I remember to stop and start the stupid bot. Oh, goodness. Humanity's overrated anyway. Kinda. I would have liked to not have to pay some of it to beat Resident Evil 0, though. I feel like I got shortchanged. Even if humanity is overrated, I feel like I was the real loser in that transaction. Oh, goodness sakes, y'all. It's not an equivalent exchange, no. No. Resident Evil 0 got way, way more of a deal on that than I did. Oh, sweet. All right, y'all. We are finishing it at that mural. So, previously on Pentiment, a lot of things happened. But most previously, we are... Shit, what's our name? Magdalene Druckeren. Yes, Magdalene Druckeren, who is the daughter of the town printer. And he was brutally attacked one night. So we are finishing the mural in the town center for him. To much of the consternation of the men in town and the pious ladies in town, who I threaten many times to kick in the crotch because fuck them. We can paint a mural, god damn it. And there's somebody about town who's been following us. Most likely the person who also attacked our dad, and most likely the person who, in the previous 2 acts, killed in this town, who we never quite found the real murderer. We found a good scapegoat each time, but we never found the real murderer. Because I don't think the game is set up to allow you to find the real murderer. The Snoop, indeed. But we did get that one brother killed. Everybody remembers Brother Guy, the consummate and jackass, talked down to everybody and was a real brown nose. He was stealing from the monastery, or from the abbey. He was skimming off the top. And we found that out, and we said, hey, he had motivation to kill, so we got him killed. And all was right in the world. Hey, He crossed me one too many times, okay? It's not my fault that I decided to act. I gotta look at the objectives again. What are we doing? Oh yeah, did we just need to go paint? No, we already painted. I need to figure out how I'm going to portray the revolt. That's right, I need to go to bed. The place I was already at. So, after we killed Brother Guy, there was this huge revolt in town where a lot of people died. They were revolting at taxes, which, you know, still applicable in this day and age. Isn't that shocking how shit like that never changes? But we are trying to figure out how we are to convey that. A lot of people in town, you know, are like, don't rock the boat. But I say, rock the boat, baby. Why not? Toasted does good art. That's right. You have posted some really good art. Toasted. Phenomenal art. Everyone's so fucking talented. I don't know how you all, like, I don't know why you spend your time here. You're all fucking talented. Out being talented while I'm just sitting here talking at the screen. Y'all so good. Absolutely fantastic. Draco, you just haven't shared anything for me to compliment you on yet. Oh, you do it by writing on the work of others. But you make something truly unique. Like that last thing you shared in Discord, Odious, there was no way prior to me seeing that image that I could have come up with that in my mind. And that is some beautiful imagination you have there, my friend. Oh. You can write? You don't really show you made a rare exception recently? Well, there you go. Oh, you're talented. And you also, I will say, I appreciate how few typos are in your messages, all of you, because I can only see how many fucking typos I have. And I don't know how my meaning gets out or gets through with some of them. You all are so eloquent. It's very unique even as far as romance novels go, you know? I mean, that's fair, Odious. That's fair. I don't think I would see anything quite like that in a romance novel cover. Although they do have some odd covers. All right, where to begin? All right, to the Archdeacon, Jacob Essler. Oh yeah, and I'm going to mispronounce just about every name because the letters are combining in ways that I am unfamiliar. Just as an FYI. And see if he can tell me more about the revolt. Fuck is Jacob? Oh yeah, he was the archdeacon of this area who came by once or twice because we had so many murders. Oh. Right, it's so cursed. You know, it kind of pulls you in and pushes you back at the same time. You really don't know what to think. Jacob Essler, formerly Archdeacon of Freising. Phrasing. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I am an artist in the town of Tassing in Upper Bavaria. I believe you have passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder at Curso Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? In particular, do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer? Did you see any evidence that might suspect there was some sort of larger conspiracy at work? Do you have any reason to doubt the conclusion of the case? That last option, ooh, he's going to love having some random ass person in a small town being like, "Hey, does it ever keep you up at night that you might have, executed the wrong person for this?" They would love that. I'm gonna do the writing notes because if I remember correctly, when we were Andreas, we specifically told them about finding notes. And suggesting that there's a larger conspiracy at work also kind of undermines, hey, you sure you got the right guy? I mean, I know what's done is done. This was like, 25 years ago, and the dude's head was chopped off, right away. But are you sure you got the right guy? More have appeared in Tassing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death. That's assuming they care, though. I'm infallible. Yeah, that's true. However, there's that I'm infallible thing, but coupled with some no-name nobody from a small town being like, "Are you sure you got it right?" That feels like some kind of rage. That feels like that could cause some kind of rage. Or like small small ego or large ego. What am I trying to say? No, large insecurity, small ego. Small peepee. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Thank you for any help you can give. Listen, they did their best. Magdalene Druckerin. Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simon. And Elisha too, of course. And your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have enfolded Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. You have to worry about that in Prague. First time every stream I fucking can't help but say that. City Rog. You said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad's condition is so much worse. He's in so much pain. Dr. Stoltz has been, well, he's a useless asshole. Found him drunk in the gutter, and I had to I had to talk to 5 different people to convince one to pick him up and put him in his house. Only God knows why he's such a bitter old man. But he's neglected Dad almost entirely. Some days he doesn't show up. And even if he does, he just snaps instructions at me and rushes off. Just wish I understood why. I worry about Dad. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much we can do alone. He's not going to make it. And there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tassing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins, he's got the guilt. It was him. I mean, I kinda wouldn't be surprised. Chop off his head just to be sure. Toasted, I like the way you think. We'll ask questions second. Let's just head chop off. No one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. If it's the person who attacked my dad, why are they following me? Whoever it is, I'm sure it's not anyone from Tassing, but what do they want from me? Let's talk about the Dunley ghosts. It's the strangest thing. Given me a fright a few times already. I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet. So I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas, or soon after, before the new year at least. Then, perhaps at long last, I shall be able to visit you and meet the Simon. Throw him in the forest with a pig. That would do the job for us. Pigs are scary, except for that one who was shot and killed in front of us by that asshole. Another asshole attack. This town's full of assholes. We need to get out of here. Oh. Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reichspost has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simon. Yours always, Magda. Yeah, there's a government asshole that said he'd shoot anyone and their pig if he caught them grazing in the forest. And he's like, hey, what the fuck are you doing with your pig in this forest? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just in the forest. This pig is here. It's not my pig. Pig? Oh, shit. Where did this get here? Stop. Not my pig, not my problem. That's what you'd say? Oh, don't worry. We sassed him good, and then he shot the pig in front of us, and things got a little tense. This is just like the note Dad found. Are they trying to scare me? If I don't stop, are they going to try to kill me next? I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. He's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Fuck. It's late. I should get some rest. Go sleep. That's just like everyone else. Let's sleep on top of the covers. Let's be weirdos. I wonder who the fuck is leaving those letters. They're obviously using the aqueduct for travel. And they are coming out in the nunnery, stealing paints from there and painting their weird mural to death in the abbey. Must be hot. Wow, we slept a lot. We have, yeah. You know, they don't tell you this in the history books, but people used to go on several week hibernations back in the day. Mistress Druckerin, only one letter for you today. Can I pet your horse? The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the snow, or in the heavy snow, is hard on the horse, and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you, the same to you. That horse has an awesome blanket. Ah, it's a reply from Jacob Essler. Exactly right, Odious. That's how they survived without food. They ate pine corn or pine cones for several weeks beforehand just to stop them up. For several days before they took a several week hibernation. Mistress Druckerin, I do recall a Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I served as an archdeacon. I'm no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I'm no longer associated with the Catholic Church. Heresy. If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. Spill that tea! The notes you mentioned do stir something in my memory. One of the men I questioned at Curacao was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler. Yes. He mentioned finding notes, written in a fine hand, a Gothic hand, bum bum bum, inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. I got all this evidence that suggesting that, there was a reason, there was a motive for somebody killing this, but I really had to really nail down a conviction and get out of town pretty quick. So, I just kind of killed him. A Lutheran? Call the Spanish Inquisition. Get him before he escapes to Germany. Oh. Finding more notes now, after so many years, must mean that their author is still active. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? It's whenever big, progress is about to happen. The Baron Rothvogel was talking about, surprise, surprise, Martin Luther's teachings, and he was Mr. Progressive, and hedonistic, and generally an asshole, who had caused a lot of pain for a lot of people, and deserved to die. But he also espoused changes to the status quo. The person who was murdered for the revolt wanted to change the status quo, wanted fewer taxes, wanted to have peasants treated properly. Gotta kill that shit. And now we're painting a mural where we can depict our history and how we remember those events. Again, stifling progress. Oh, that's what they're expecting. Call the Swiss Guard, Draco. Good point. They'll never expect the Swiss. Went to a Catholic school and was a Lutheran in youth. There you go. I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. My neighbors! I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. You are mixing your metaphors, sir. Hope this has been of some help to you. Yeah. May God bless and keep you safe. Jacob Esther. Shaking her head. I can't believe this shit. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. Better get back to the Rathaus then. Still more work to be done. Okay, I guess I'm not interviewing my neighbors then. That's fine. Shit. Right? Okay. Ended December? Fucking hopped a lot. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start the final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry, Dr. Stoltz said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you loved the Perchtenlauf. Perchtenlauf? Perchtenlauf. Probably a little bit smoother that way. Ah, there's always next year. Right. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoltz said he would come by again today. Fine. I'm fine. Are you sure? Do you need anything? No. Oh, Go on, I'm all right. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve, after all. Of course. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. A note? What do you mean? It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing, purple ink. It just said, stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? I did. Oh. Oh my god. Odious. Chef's kiss. That's good. Took me a second to be like, you making siren noises? What are you doing? But no, yeah, that's good. That's real good. It wasn't really anything of note. Magdalene, oh god, that must be Otts. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know, I will. Can we talk about it later? He's gonna die before he can tell me. Dad. I'll tell you, I promise. Alright. I'll be back later. Good. Take care of yourself out there. Oh, don't die before you can tell me what you know, Dad. The fuck you got with that firewood, Otts? I'm busy. Investigating murders. Morning, Magdalene. Ooh, okay. Morning, Otts. Cold out, isn't it? Morning. I told you the almanac was right, didn't I? The moon forecasted a cold winter this year. Good morning, Otts. Your cheeks have gone rather pink this morning. It's cute. Flirt, flirt, flirt. Oh, thanks. You, uh, look warm today? In your scarf? Anyway, here, I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Not in public, Otts. Don't get your wood out in public. Thank you, Otts. You're welcome. So, how's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. Working on the final section. About the peasants' revolt, right? It feels so weird to talk about. It affected Tassing so much. We were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Claire sometimes talks about that night. Mom too. You might be able to ask them. Wolslav and Matilda are the only two Benedictines left in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me. Huh. I didn't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you. What are you doing, Odious? You wrote that one down. Find the lie. Take your wood on the hill like everyone else. It's a good point. Oh. Dad said she helped bury everyone who died that night. I wonder if she'd talk about it. Optimism. It's your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try. I wrote to the old archdeacon about it too. He thinks that the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. The who? The man who came to Tassing for Baron Rothvogel's murder. It doesn't matter. What if all the deaths in Tassing are connected? I don't see how that old Baron had anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling all right? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. But the paper! Otz, the paper! The paper doesn't lie! I've had it analyzed. It has the killer's fingerprints on it. Otz, just give me your wood and we'll part ways. That's fine. I need to get the bottom of this, Otz. There's something more to all this. I know it. My detective instinct is never wrong. Maybe you're right. I just can't shake the feeling someone is following me. Ugh, you're useless. At ye old lab analysis lab, exactly. We threw some leeches on the paper and they came back positive. Positive what? We don't know, but that means something's there for us to find. I go with the first one. I know that there has to be something more to this. They're not just gonna. They may not reveal the mystery, but the mysterious scraps of paper have been everywhere, all around these murders. If you're sure, I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. Magdalene. Language. See you later, Mags. Ugh. Yeah, he did switch back to Mags. Otz is right. I should start talking to people around town. Give me the TLDR game. Better get started if I wanted to talk to everyone before the Perchton left. Game, you didn't. You for once didn't reiterate everything that was just said. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Can't imagine purple ink is readily available. 100% not. Purple has always been one of like the more fancy royalty based inks because it's so fucking expensive to get and so rare. That's why purple is usually like or almost always associated with royalty. So the fact that somebody has that readily available just to throw around town to make idle threats, something's up. Then we were going to talk to people months ago. Yeah, but Odious, we got sidetracked and we wanted to, fall asleep. So who's the rich asshole? Well, it was the miller, but the miller's dead. And the miller had access to the aqueduct. I mean, really, it could have been someone from the Abbey, or the Abbey was looking like such a great place, or such a great like harbor of this person, but it seems like that's not the case anymore. So yeah, it literally could be anyone. Because everyone has the exact same amount of access to those inks, from what I could tell. But Stoltz. Stoltz is a good one. The doctor, who has an education and is generally an asshole, could be the one writing those things. It was us all along. I mean, us being Andreas Mahler, made sense. Made sense. Bum bum bum. Where is Agnes Steinauer? Claire's husband was right in the middle of everything. I should talk to her as well. I want to talk to her. Is she in the bakery? No. No one's in the bakery. What? They got a fire going. This is very Scream 1 vibe. It's two killers. Oh. I've never seen Scream 1, but I've seen enough like horror movie discussion videos to know enough about it. I think it'd be neat to go through the Screams and catch up to where they are right now. I know some of them are stinkers, but keep going that way. There's the fucking Mytharium over here. Why not? Movie nights, let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, Martha likes to leave stuff here. Remember Scary Movie better? I've seen far too many of those scary movies. They were out when I was in high school. That was it was a bad time for comedy. Let's just say that. Oh, you either like stoner comedies or you saw stoner comedies because that was the only thing that was available at the time. I can't go up there. They don't salt the stairs. Those don't age well. No, they don't. No, they don't. Even at the time, they were like, if you weren't 100% into them, it was just like, oh my god, why? It was easier to see the faults, but yeah, still. God, no, they don't. Yeah. Okay, I've got to check the farms. Let's go to the farms. Church and Druckers, Martin Bauer. No. Speaking of that, have oh, that house is no, that house is not gone. It's still there. Um, have y'all gone back and been surprised by any movies that you're like, oh wow, that really didn't age well? I don't remember that at all. You went to see the rom-coms and heard enough quotes about those to fit in. Yeah, yeah. Big George, Gret, Clara. There we go. You eventually saw them on DVD. Nice. Hello, Magdalene. I would have thought you'd been working on the mural today. What brings you here? I'd like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion. I can paint it, if that's all right. Ah, that was a sad time. If it will help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt, yes. I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. Oh, that is Ursula. Look at her. Oh, last time we saw her, she was like 8. We saw her when she was like 2 before. It's been really cool to see people grow in age. None of them really come to mind. Yeah, come to mind. Yeah, that's fair. Can't really think of any. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, everyone has them, but yeah, I haven't really gone back to any movies I've watched from like the 2000s up to like 2013, even like any of those in a while. American Pie, God, yeah. I saw the TV edit of American Pie years after it was relevant, and my God, that is a bad. That is bad. 16 Candles. Ooh, yeah. So anything from the 80s. Yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense. I haven't seen 16 Candles or any of the So John Hughes movies, right? I haven't seen any of his, I don't think, aside from The Breakfast Club, but um yeah, those I can imagine those not aging well. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. We'll tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. Come now, sit with us. Ah, Goss, let's go. Oh, I guess we're working too. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly. You know, we didn't quite help. We didn't quite help situations. We really like dug in and made people paranoid that their secrets were getting out. So I can see how maybe we added to the flames a little bit. You noped out in 30 minutes. Yeah. In isolation, I bet that does still have some pretty good spots, but yeah. Getting to like the highlights of the movie seems like a bit of a trek. uh, yes, after Prior Fenric was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the abbey anymore. Then the abbot became more severe. He didn't like that the prior's death rattled his control of Tassing. Yeah, but he kept raising taxes. It was unfair. I still think that the old prior cursed the town. That's when the crops started failing. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude towards us became harsher after that. Well, fuck. She's a witch! It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? A little naive there, friend. I thought the peasants stormed the abbey unprovoked, and the landsknets had to be called in. That second one is even more naive, so we're going with the first option. Because, fuck. You don't storm an abbey unprovoked. No matter what anyone tells you. You won't remember it, Magdalene, but the abbot forced us to starvation. We would have died either way. Exactly. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. I remember how sick and hungry I was all that time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. All was fine until one of the brothers killed Otto in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the abbey was. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When the soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you and Ulrich. Except for you and Ulrich, Gret. No, Claire, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants. Hmm. Unless you're a Viking. It's fair. That's fair. Oh. 1984. Oh, interesting. I haven't read that since high school, but I can imagine it. Uh, it's so dry, but respect it. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Never read it. That was an honors book. You wanted to sleep in classes? That was never on like a lot of classics were never on my curriculum. Never required reading in school. So yeah, I read it by choice as well. I still have my copy of it. It is very dry. It's a book that I tried to reread a second time shortly after I had finished it because there was like some details from the beginning that I'd forgotten, and I couldn't because it was very dry. But interesting. I heard it was boring. Yeah, it's more. I mean, there's not. From what I remember, there was not a whole lot in the way of plot. It's more the world around that's interesting. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Dry like Game of Thrones a little bit. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I was thinking about that as well. Like the best way to compare it to like something like Game of Thrones. Although Game of Thrones, George R. R. Martin, if he just had an editor, like things would be so much better. Dalf, how are you doing? It is fantastic to see you. Happy hump day. You're having a fantastic one. I said fantastic twice in 2 sentences. I'm sorry about that. But what I don't regret is saying that you're fantastic. And y'all, if you aren't already doing so, please give the wonderful Delphinus a follow and check them out the next time they are live. You like horror, they stream horror. And and experiencing jump scares with Dalf is always a delight. So if that's not enough for you, please do it because it is a heckin' good time every time. Oh, you think Game of Thrones was better? It's that dry. Game of Thrones needed to cut out a lot of chaff. There is so much time devoted to things around that don't move the plot forward. It's but I mean that's me. Kind of plot, but it's extremely simple. It is, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Eva potty mouth? It's very fun. Swearing in both English and Spanish is fun when a jump scare happens. A writer that's much more dry. Ooh, good luck. You have wine. Ooh, enjoy, Dalf. Enjoy. Does that mean we're off for the evening? That it is you time? I hope so. A secure sippy cup of wine. Nice. Oh, kids are out with your sister. Perfect. Excellent. Enjoy evening, Dalf. It's good to see you. Oh shit! I gotta click back in. I always forget. Puts up feet. There you go. Lean back. Relax. Oh. It's fair, Draco. That's fair. Oh. That's fair. That's very fair. Why did all the peasants revolt anyway? So many people died. They must have known it wouldn't succeed. Dad always talks about how he regrets that choice. That's why he wanted to paint the mural. Could the revolt have succeeded if the townsfolk didn't pull away? I think regret. Let's do the my dad wishes he had stood with you all and that kind of thing. Might endear us a little bit to them. And it's true. Your father is unique in that regard. He would have been here sooner, but you're getting lost in ESO? Ooh. Hope you're having fun in ESO. What is... So, that has classes just like the other, like, Elder Scrolls games, right? What's your favorite class to play as? Your father is unique. Or maybe if it doesn't have, like, discrete classes, like play style. I always went for, like, more of like a stealthy rogue in Skyrim. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Truly, the entire town had banded together. We likely would have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected that tonsured bastard. He always hated us, but he was better than us. Ursula language. What, Mom? It's true. Lionheart even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. You haven't played enough different classes to have a favorite? That's fair. That's fair. Terry Brooks. Ooh. Famous for the Shannara Chronicles. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Another fantasy author, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I find fantasy hard to get into. You love Terry Brooks. We're just would you say that he's also kind of dry? And I guess maybe more world building focused? Or I guess maybe how would you describe him? You think you like dry? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Me, I don't hydrate enough, so dry things really don't do well with me. But how would you describe his writing, Toasted? I'm interested. Because I have heard of Terry Brooks and the Shannara Chronicles, right? That's how you say it. I keep wanting to say Shannana, but that's not right. You're currently a Nightblade. Ooh. Found a new friend that bit you. Made you a vampire? Fuck yeah, Delph. That's so cool. Oh, that reminds me. Have any of y'all seen the Reinfeld trailer? The new Nick Cage movie. I was watching a streamer today and quote unquote watching. I was doing dishes. And I heard the Renfield trailer. It sounds like a ton of fun. It looks hella fun, right? Right. Oh, you love all the crap in Game of Thrones. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I could if I skimmed Game of Thrones, I would enjoy it a little bit more because I really liked the first book, which was like a third the length of what the later books were. It's a bit too like I guess stop start is the best way I could do it. Is like it's like we go off on a tangent and then we come back on it. We go off on like a heavy tangent, then we come back. Works worlds are interesting. I bet. Like if someone is dry and they write like I guess more fantasy or they write longer books, then it makes sense that their worlds will be interesting because they're taking extra time to put detail in there. And maybe it could be something with how I imagine or how I visualize that I do better with fewer specific details. That could be it. Oh no, you closed your window by accident. Oh, wine's kicking in. No doubt. Oh, you like the tone. Okay. And the way the worlds are built up. The drudgery makes it more real. That's fair. That's really fair. So it's more like a grounded fantasy series or fantasy writer. Lee Martinez. Interesting. But there's a line. That's fair, Draco. That's fair. Fascinating world. What have you wrapped up to? Yeah. Your brain runs out of RAM. Yeah, that's fair. I I don't know what it is. I hit a limit with certain things like The Stand. Like I'm going to like Stephen King, who's an author I've read a lot of. Um so like The Stand and It, those like unabridged versions, like I read the majority of The Stand and then took a year off reading it, at least a year off, and then finished it. Same thing with It. I've yet to go back to It, but I think I'm about like 900 pages in years ago, and I just got to a point where it's just like we're not progressing. We keep stalling. We're not going forward. I can't do this. Oh, you're reading it now? Ooh, nice. Nice. What do you think so far? And are you reading the unabridged like big honkin' book that you can kill somebody with, or the regular one? Or I guess the abridged. I don't know. I don't know which one's more prevalent. Next week we have what books do you like the world of, but couldn't be bothered to read them? Yeah. Oh, you got it on Kindle, so not sure. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You just might finish it before I do. Oh, it's fun so far. It really is. It is. It's I do like Stephen King. And I think he rightly gets a lot of shit for not being able to end his stories, because a lot of them are like um train of thought kind of exercises. Um but the one book of his that I will say ends well is Bag of Bones. If you don't read the epilogue or the afterword, I forget which one it is. Its ending, ooh, so good. The epilogue just goes through all the details and explains it to you basically. It's like a TLDR of, hey, did you get the symbolism? So if you don't read that, you're good. Doubtful. You can't read one book at a time, so you shuffle. Nice. I mean, as long as you know what you're about, then you know, you can get shit done. Me, I usually read one book at a time, but I read 90% of a book, stop, and then go read 90% of another book. So in that way, I shuffle, but I shuffle, after a long commitment. Legend of Dritz. Ooh. Read the volume. Ooh, God, yeah. Yeah. And that's another reason why, I mean, we've talked about this before, but I don't really go into fantasy novels, because they are 10 sequels deep and over 1,000 pages per um per series, right? It's like, I just want a one and done. Just give me a one and done. Just give me something to make me interested in your writing style. Because there's too much to read and not enough time. And I already don't read the things I already know I'm interested in. So fuck. Oh, goodness. A foot tall? Oh my god, that's a lot of book. Got it for $20 though? Hell yeah. That's awesome. You love to see it. I just noticed something. Huh. Okay, never mind. It came back. Closed captioning was off for a second. Or, I mean, it was on, but it wasn't updating. And now it is. I guess I just had to give it a second of non speech before it was like, oh, yeah, I should be doing a job. There's 38 books about Drizzt. Oh my god. See? That's the thing. I want one and dones. I give me one shots. Like, for me, I think Dune may be a one shot. I read the first book. I really loved it. I really don't need that story to continue. The universe was really cool, but I don't need to revisit it. Only 963 or 36 pages. That's, I mean, what are you complaining about, Draco? That's barely anything. It's not even, it's not even cresting 1,000. Oh, it was unprovoked. Oh shit! I gotta click back in. God damn. That's the game. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Odious, you legend. I know that game. Oh, you hate the gameplay in that, but you love the lore. That's fair. That's fair. I've seen like the first couple hours of gameplay. Seems fucking awesome. Legitimately seems awesome, and the idea that you're being reborn, and there's the fate tied to you and all that stuff. Really cool. But yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh man. God, that's a called shot right there. Nice. I'm proud of you. You remembered that before we switched questions. Very proud. Yes, Lionheart always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could. My husband sought peace to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and all the monks at least. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? You know, aside from Ulrich and Peter? Yeah, definitely. Peter always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly, by setting fire to the abbey. Oh, R.A. Salvatore, that's right. It had some real, they had some real, like, fantasy chops behind that game. That's right. That's right. Oh. Looks like it was run so well, but the combat felt so clunky. Oh. It's plenty of people would argue otherwise. I mean, that's the thing about games, is that it can someone could say this feels clunky, and then next person picks it up, and one or two things that they have, like, their hidden priorities of like what makes a good game, the game doesn't hit those, and they're like, hey, this feels perfectly fine and fluid, right? It's so hard. You also hated the UI. Yeah. I've heard they have really good door opening animations though. Tempted to try it anyway. It's $13. I mean, yeah, give it a shot. It's, if nothing else, very interesting. Is that the HD that you're looking at, or is that the original? Because I think it just recently had an HD re-release, or like it had like a current gen update, or something like that. Yeah, there was a redo. Yeah. It was one of like the re-reckoning. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, that one I think had some performance issues, I want to say. But who knows? Yeah, that's the update. Yeah. That's by not Nordic, right? What's the publisher that buys pretty much everything? That bought up all of the THQ stuff. It might be Nordic. I can't remember. I always forget they exist, and then it's like, oh yeah, this old THQ property that's getting an update. Oh yeah, it's by them. God, how did I click out? You wish it luck with having performance issues. Spend way too much on your PC, and Recent upgrade. Well, there you go. You might just you might just have outran your performance issues with a poorly optimized game. It is THQ Nordic. God damn. If only I had confidence, then I could be like a real threat. And Embracer Group was the other one I was thinking of. That's right. Yeah. The like the shadow the shadow publisher that owns pretty much fucking everything. Yeah, Embracer. Yeah, yeah, because yeah, it gave people bad feelings for it to be called Embracer, so they made it THQ Nordic. Cuz they own fucking everything. If it's not done by like a major, or if it's like an IP that from a studio that shuttered or from something that failed, fucking Embracer has bought them. Yeah, yeah, right? It's it's a secret. Yeah, it is. It's like the secret that no one talks about that like because THQ failed. They also bought Tomb Raider from Square Enix. They did. They bought Crystal Dynamics, didn't they? Bought a shit ton of stuff. They keep buying shit. they're a bit they're a bit they're a bit too shadow. Embracer, we'll take anything. They really will. They also did I forget, Otis, if it was you or Draco who mentioned this last time, but they did the I think they did the most recent of the Darksiders game. Because again, THQ, they they pretty much bought all of THQ out, which I'm still shocked. If we talk about or if we think about the big Microsoft Activision Blizzard acquisition going on right now, it's like I'm shocked Microsoft didn't try and pull up THQ back in the day when everything was for sale. It's like you need games. Here are games studios who have nowhere else to go. Anyway, I mean, yeah. I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provided enough insight for your work. You did. Thank you. I'll let you get back to work. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be a bootyful. THQ tanked hard. Yeah, and they saved him. Save the Tail Studio. Interesting. Element, welcome. Happy hump day. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Established under Nordic Games, yeah. They were not a thing, and then THQ tanked and boom, they were a thing, and they've been buying shit ever since. It's interesting. Wait, where am I going now? I talked to her. I need Agnes. No, wait. No, I did talk to... No, I talked to Clara. I need to talk to... Agnes. I still need to find Agnes. You haven't been humped yet, so you're not sure if it's a good hump day? Otherwise, great, though. Hey, if it's a great day in general, it's good. And if there is a humping, I hope it's consensual. Probably shouldn't have said that. That's probably weird. Gathering at the Golden Hand. Okay, to prepare for the Christmas feast. So again, you go to the Golden Hand. No, I couldn't go there because that was blocked off. Agnes Steinauer. Where the fuck is she? Oh, the map was right here. Okay, good. Okay. Oh. I'm glad that wasn't too out there. That's awesome. The fuck is that? What is that? Passing. The midwife. Oh, okay. I do have to go to the midwife. Gotcha. Ba-da-da. Go around back. Yeah, yeah. Look at that, the Steinhauer house. Who would have thought? Agnes. Magdalene Druckerin. I didn't expect to see you today. How was your father? He's not well, honestly. Oh no, I'm so sorry. He'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well. Now then, is there something we can help you with, dear? Agnes, you're old. You remember things that happen in this town, right? Fuck is that? I have a small favor to ask. Oh, go on then. Spit it out. THQ Nordic made Biomutant. Oh. So they learned nothing from Darksiders 3. Damn, Odious. That's shade. God damn. I mean, if it makes the money, I mean... They gotta fund more acquisitions somehow. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you all to recount what you remember of the revolt. Where's the lie? I played neither game, so you know I'll sip with y'all. I'm nearly done with the mural, but I need more details. I was so young, I don't remember much of that night. Oh, for that project of yours in the Rathaus. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but all right. Come, sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with the wreaths. Fuck yeah, I can loiter. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. Ah, you always did fine, Brigitte. One was good, two was okay. One a little hard with trying to be edgy Zelda. Still was fun. Gotcha. 3 was... Oh, that's fair. I know that I almost tried... I almost picked up Darksiders a couple times because I heard it was a Zelda-like and that seemed fun. But yeah, it seems like the series just went downhill. Have any of y'all played the most recent Saints Row? I've heard not great things. You have it free somewhere? Unsurprising. Unsurprising that would be a free option somewhere. I'm pretty sure I owned like the first Darksiders for free on Games with Gold at some point. God, no, you're not touching that with the stick? That's fair. That's fair. Watched it. You watched it being played and it was meh. It kind of seemed like it, yeah. Yeah. I forget which Saints Row it was. I think it's 4 or 5. Whichever one's purely in the Matrix, that one was fun. That one I enjoyed. So, Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask more about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned. What part of the revolt? The abbot starving us out of house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting. I thought the abbot of Kyrsa was acting in his rights. There's acting in your rights, and there's taking empathy on your fellow man, Magdalene. It seems like the abbot at Kyrsa wasn't on very good terms with Tassing. I thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot. Let's do second one. Everyone but that fucking Miller hated him. With good reason. He only ever cared for how many pfennings he could get from us. Brigitte, don't forget to twist the ends in. Can't have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog. I'm getting there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you. And that husband of yours. Mood. Who am I supposed to nag? I have to nag you. I can't not nag. I'm an old lady in medieval times. What am I supposed to do? Thank God I have the both of you. As a matter of fact, let an old woman have her vices. You did Photoshop Rod onto a chicken truck from that game? That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. The boombox rocket launcher in Saints Row 4, I think. We'll just go with 4. That was real good. It made the NPCs dance to dubstep while you were shooting with it. So fucking good. We need more like just surreal throw shit in kinds of games. You throw shit in because you figure out how to do it and be fun. Oh gosh, Odious, I'll look at that after stream. I bet it's fantastic. I don't know what chicken truck you're talking about though, so it'll be a complete surprise. You have all those organized so you can find them? Damn. Look at you. Hashtag professional. Post to Discord. Thank you kindly. Thank God I have both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. The Gertner house was a bit sad. George always gets quiet this time of year. Whatever for? But it's Christmas. You mean the fact that his dad, who helped lead the revolt, is dead? Magdalene, come on, you're not Andreas. You're not this thick. I reckon because the family's been hard-pressed since Peter died. Tassing's lost a good number of folk over the years, and feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. You mean the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders, that fool Andreas had to meddle on everything. Yes, we did! And we got 2 people each time. Didn't do too much good, if you ask me. No, we did not. We did a lot of fuck-ups. Andreas Mahler, the artist? I thought he was my dad's friend. You mean Master Mahler? Dad said that none of that was his fault. Dad said that Master Mahler made some mistakes, but he was seeking justice for everyone in town. Let's go with this last one. Because, truthfully, some of that was our fault. And I think your father is right in that. And yet, he had already meddled in Tassing after the Baron's murder that held more sway than he knew. I could understand it the first time. He wanted to save that old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven the prior was a witch. So I suppose he did some good for Tassing then. I think Wushlov might be the only person left in Tassing who even remembers the old prior. That's when the trouble started, I say. The townsfolk saw a monk killed, and the abbot was incensed. Then came the revolt, and Andreas Mahler happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. Did the revolt accomplish anything? Dad always says the townsfolk didn't stand with the peasants as long as they should have. I always heard that the night was a slaughter. Why didn't anyone stop the peasants? I mean, did the revolt accomplish anything? It did. It burned down the abbey and moved the monks the fuck out of Dodge. Dad always says that townsfolk... I forget if they're townsfolk or if they're peasants. Because I could be criticizing them. Why not? Let's throw in a little bit of radical honesty. Well, I won't begrudge Klaus his opinion, even if he's wrong. A shame it had to happen at all. I think I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Warslav would be the only one to know what happened inside the old church now, before the fire. Some like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way. But it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child. Not in my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townsfolk and the peasants were suffering. But to go against the church? But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. Exactly. Things get bad over time if there's corruption or if people are unduly straining the system. It takes radical correction sometimes. But things got better in the end, right? Even if so many people died? Well, the revolt didn't totally fail, did it? The abbot and the monks left. It doesn't seem like things have gotten much better. But the abbot and the monks have left. But now we have a lord who is so strict on the fields that he's killing pigs. Oh, come on, game. The abbey may be gone, but Tassing has only traded one lord for another. Indeed. The peasants were so angry over the abbot's perceived injustices. They thought they could make it right with even more injustice. Then the abbey caught fire, and everyone ran. By then the soldiers had arrived to stop them all. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. So, nothing got better? At all? No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was, and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something, and nothing changes. The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something. Death to all lords, damn it. We can't change one lord for another if they're all dead. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Good luck, Magdalene. Shit. Spent 4 hours there. We had a nice hot goss session. I should find formerly Brother Warslav and Matilda and talk to them. I could probably go to the Golden Hand now. Here, can I find them easily? Werner, Rathaus, Drucker House, Mill, Lady, that. Forest, Farms. Kreutzer. Oh, no, Kreutzer. Outer Tassing. Gertner, Hans, Martin. Charcoal, Shrine, Waterfall, Old Salt Mine. Curacao. Huh. Nothing really. Are you including Death to All Lords? If you choose the noble background in every RPG ever. Element, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Oh, I mean, at least your character in a TTRPG would stand a chance at surviving. Because we'd roll for initiative. We do this right. We do this right. Just make it quick and dignified, please. Can we compromise quick and undignified? That's the way I want to go. Steinhauer, no, okay. They are... I need to go back around and up, right? Town Commons. That's... Oh, that's Oates' house. Go drawn and quartered. Oh, you said quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Olenna than Tywin for anyone. I don't know the fate of those characters, but if it's from Game of Thrones, it's not going to be good. Their fates were not good. Mercury poisoning. I can't go into the bowels, damn it. Okay. I have to go to the church. I don't want to go to church. Heck, church. Oh, the inn is in use. Interesting. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with it too. I'm not worried about it. I didn't watch to the Red Wedding, but I read up to the Red Wedding. I think I read the book up to the book after the Red Wedding. Where are those people? Gillian, Anna. Good God, she's still alive. Good afternoon, Magdalene. Hi, Max. Sorry, I can't talk for long right now. Magdalene? Oh, of course, Magdalene. I didn't mean to be impolite. Ah, it's all right. What's keeping you so busy? Ah, you know, setting the inn up for the Christmas feast. Never a shortage of work. Mom and Dad need my help. They're not as spry as they used to be. I know how that is. Dad's not as quick as he used to be, even when he's not bedridden. Just no idea who attacked him. No. He'll be fine though, right? Why do you care so much, Killian? Are you, trying to cover for somebody? Lord Tywin Lannister, yeah. Oh, Tywin, yes! I forget. I always get Tywin mixed up with, his son. Olenna Tyrell drinks poison before confessing to murdering. Oh. Interesting. Tyrion, that's right. Yep. I did read about Tywin's death. You would think you wanted was just an abridged book that was Arya learning to be a magic assassin, burning everyone. That's what everyone wanted, right? Another book on your reading list? God. Dalf, good luck to you. Those ones are not short. But I mean, hey, you could completely get caught up and be ready for the final one. And be ready for the final one and waiting with everybody else because that's not being done anytime soon, I bet. Halfway through? Nice. It's your favorite series of all time? Ooh, nice. Give the people what they want, right? Not even the final one, 2 books left? Yeah, I think that's where I stopped too. Right around there. Because I got a collection of like 1 to whatever the most recent at the time book was published. I think I stopped 1 to the end of that, and I think there's been 1 book since, maybe. What happened in the show might not happen in the books. Oh. That's true. That's true. They have deviated pretty... they started deviating, right, from what was happening in the books, I believe. Well, and they had to. I mean, we still don't know how the books end, but we know how the series ended. DBing when they ran out of books. Yeah, of course. um, I'm hoping so. I'm doing the best I can. You'll do great. It's still odd that you're working on the mural. I wouldn't have imagined. Gillian, are you trying to confess to something? How's the mural coming along anyway? Well enough. I'm trying to learn more about the days of the revolt. I suspect many don't want to talk about that time. Painful memories. I think you're right. One of your favorite characters, such a badass. Ooh. Owned her own death perfectly. That's awesome. That is not something that happens frequently in that series. House Tyrell. That is shit. They had Marjorie. Yes. They were Loris Mace Olana. They had a specific like night guard or knighthood that was like flowers, right? Or is that somebody else? Knight of the Flowers. Yes. There we go. Can you tell it's been a while since I've read the Game of Thrones books? I remember some details really stuck with me. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's who I thought. I always thought that they were the Tyrells when I was hearing stuff about them in the show. That's right. That's awesome. I don't like the houses. Like, they seem like on the up and up. Like, as far as Game of Thrones is concerned, as far as whole of Westeros is concerned, they seemed like pretty good. You ran a Song of Ice and Fire tabletop campaign. Ooh. Just we want to run again for another group. Oh, so you didn't get to quite finish it? That's so fucking cool. Do they have a actual TTRPG set, or did you adapt something else? You did more research for that campaign than anything you've ever done? That's awesome. That's so cool. You got to play in your favorite series and setting. Like, fucking awesome. Are you also into House of the Dragon and digging on that? Wanted to play in it for years and no one would run it, so you had to run it yourself. Story of every DM element. Story of every DM I've ever heard talk about something or talk about a show that they've run or what got them into DMing. You're loving it so far, Duff? You loving that hot D? Sorry. That's awesome though. Yep, that's how people turn into DM. Yep. That's how the good ones stay DMs. You need to finish Hot D. You stopped watching it. Oh, gotcha. Now you can start back up. Yeah. Never thought you'd admit it, but yes, loving that Hot D. That's awesome. What are the odds? They looked at what the acronym would be and they're like, or they started with like, or they were like, hey, this is kind of like, this acronym's kind of something. What if we just made it House of the Dragons? So that it would be like Hot D. The time for Hot D is nigh. Oh my goodness. And from what I understand from discourse around the show, there's a lot of male and female nudity in that. So, Hot D indeed. I don't blame them. Dad hasn't spoken about it in years. Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I have to really get back to work. Gillian, acting all weird and suspicious. Be well. Asmers? He's fancy. Writing it down, writing. Oh. Hello, Magdalene. You're Casimir's, right? You're with Alexander. Musicians. Mute. Yes, I play shawm and lute. He sings. You mind if I ask what happened to your voice? Jesus, Magdalene, you want to, like, just get to know him as a person first? Rather not. That's fair. What are you two doing in Tassing? You here for the feast? Ask Alexander. Sorry. All right, I won't take up any more of your time. Thanks. God bless you. I sneeze a lot in this game, apparently. Alexander, you saw me talking to your companion. Do you mind answering my questions now? Well, if it isn't Magdalene. That's me. Ah, good. I've seen you around and heard your name mentioned. Apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I am Alexander. This is my partner, Casimir's. We are musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. The weather trapped us on our way back to Wurzburg for a Christmas celebration. I had hoped to win the Meistersinger competition there, but alas, we are trapped here until the pass is clear. How are you finding Tassing? Everyone has been quite kind, and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit, I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meistersinger competition. I practiced so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. You could try again next Christmas, can't you? Of course. Though the older I get, the less comfort I take in the possibilities of the future. Missed opportunities sting more with each passing year. Well, you have an audience here, the people of Tassing. And perform for them I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in that moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Meistersinger judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. Does that make sense? I think so. My dad is a teacher and his approval means a lot to me. I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. Making art is just what I do to help my dad. Yeah, that's a lie. I suppose I make art for my own satisfaction. I mean, fair, but also there's that. I think we all want the approval of those who came before us. And someday, someone will look to me for approval. Hard to imagine. I'm sorry, just feeling a little bit melancholy, I suppose. It's the long nights. I suppose you're right. All that darkness. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. Almost everyone in town should be there. Then I will look forward to it. Until then. There's Wolfslav. Man, grooving with that broom. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Wolfslav. I have an odd question for you. Oh?
When I was exploring the Abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time? Yes, as a matter of fact, there were. There were always cats around the Abbey, but one summer they started begging for food. Persistent little creatures. Brother Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have my doubts. Well, they seem to have made the Abbey their home now. Good for them. At least someone is making use of that old structure. Thank you for telling me, Magdalene. Be well, Warslav. God bless you and your father, Magdalene. You don't want to ask him more about the night of the revolt? Okay, fine. I got an achievement for learning about stray cats. Ah, hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day. Fresh and brisk. Perfect for a walk. Colder than usual. I'm glad to be indoors now. Too damn cold. It's like this winter will never end. Kitty, yeah. It's been colder than I remember it being for decades. At least we're in here where we can keep our fingers warm. You better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer. I didn't do anything. You've snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again, and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda. We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. We can't be eating it all. Anyway, what did you come in here for, Magdalene? I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Mistress Matilda and Master Wolfslav, you are the only 2 ones left who used to live in the Abbey. Yes, we're getting to that. The only ones who stayed anyway. Matilda and I have been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Old Adolf made it out. I think Father Gurneau paid for him to go back to an abbey in Cornwall. I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone in any case. But the whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to honor everyone who fought in the revolt in the Rathaus mural. I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account of events. Talked to some others in town, but all their stories seem to conflict. I want to hear your perspective so I can paint the mural. They might not appreciate honoring everyone who fought in the mural, who fought in the revolt. Just maybe. But I would love to hear their perspective on things. There's so much going on that night. No wonder everyone remembers it differently. Wait, Magdalene, here. Come cut out cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. We'd be grateful for the help. Oh, shit. God damn it, I've actually got to work. All right, Magdalene, cut out cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on the tray. We need a good number and variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you use. We have enough? Or we have to have enough for the whole town, after all. Okay. Wait, rotate. Oh. Okay. And Wait, what? Oh, okay. Get rid of them cookies. There's some hearts. Oh. How did they get angels on them? What the hell? That's neat. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. And get all the cookies we can out of this. Come on. There we go. Nice. Give me that. Nice. Perfect. Love to see it. Come on. Look at that. Not wasting any dough. We can help it. How many cookies you need? Fuck. Oh, fuck. God. We can, you know, we can need this back up, right? We don't need to worry about all that waste right there. Want cookies? Me too, Element. Me too. There we go. There we go. I might have to make some more birds because those can fit in the cracks. Oh, fuck. Go. Oh, didn't mean to hit X there. That that scared me. Makes you want to bake. Oh, man. I think I've made cookies like once or twice. Okay, close. Are you done? These look wonderful. Thank you. I am glad. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. Look, yeah. That's enough for everybody. Man. Easy peasy. That's good for now. Got an achievement for feeding the whole town. Shortbread cookies. Ooh. Oh, we've got some spring humidity starting right now, and so I'm a little bit afraid to turn on my oven today. Although I do have an every plate to make, so it's gonna happen regardless. But we went from crappy weather to 100% sunshine, 100% and high percent humidity, and I'm not adjusting well. Seasons are just abruptly ending and starting now. I don't like it. There's no there's no ramp down and ramp up. We better keep going if we're going to have everything ready for the procession tonight. So, what can we tell you, Mags? I heard the Lanschnitz came into town before the revolt and warned everyone to leave the abbey alone. Could things have really been talked out, or was it too late by then? Why didn't anyone listen? They were trained soldiers and they killed so many people. Did the abbot really think threatening you would work? Oh, snap. Snap! Father Gurneau always used threats. If the rent wasn't paid, he would take our land, or cattle, or something else. Of course he thought it would work. But even Father Abbot didn't know about the Lanschnitz. Skents? Gernot never threatened violence. By the time the soldiers arrived, there was little he could do. There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Maller worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Oh, Andreas, a shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. You went to the rain yesterday, then hail for 5 seconds, and then high rain, high winds. God, it's wild. It's literally 70% or higher humidity. Yeah, if it's not, you're worried. Though it makes things icky, it really does. It really does. 80s always feel like 90s. Yeah. Yeah. He died how he lived. Thick-headed. 100%. Clarice said she and the other peasants felt the same way. Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Can we martyr ourselves? Clara. Yeah, the other peasants felt the same way. Yes, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe. A pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tassing, and Kirsau too. I mean, we kinda did. Even if the old abbot failed to admit that. He even revealed corruption in our own midst. The old prior, Fenric, had been doing witchcraft in the church. I still grieve that he died in the abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene. But wasn't the revolt in general justified? Would it have been best to leave the matter alone? It sounds like no one should have opposed the abbey at all. First one. Wasn't it in general justified? Yes, I think so. Witchcraft! We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. Turns out it was Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him. Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. Yeah, fuck that guy. But didn't you say that you'd just burn down the mill? But the abbot ordered the Landsknechts to stop you. Now I'm actually taking my time to read that word. I can see how I've been butchering it. You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Yeah. Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Lionheart was one thing. He just killed Ulrich. But to burn the abbey... But when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gernot couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but Peter was wrong to burn the abbey. But what the soldiers did was awful. I thought that knights were supposed to protect people, like in Parzival. Rarely does real life match the heroism of stories, Magdalene. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky, like treacle. Dad socked one of the soldiers right in the face, but another one was right there and... Oh, Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? Of course, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset anyone. Thanks, Magdalene. It's hard to discuss sometimes, you know? Good luck. We'll see you at the procession later. Until then. Time to go to the commons for the perched and laugh. Well, okay. Okay, game. If you say so. Oh, fuck. Il Peter's still here. Look at him clap. Christ, it's too damn cold. You shut your mouth, boy. We've done this festival every year. You won't die standing here for 5 minutes. Oh, good, you made it, Magda. I was getting worried. You would miss the procession. I wouldn't miss the perched and laugh for the world. I've been busy trying to finish the mural. I lost track of time. Yeah. We'll be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It is a feast day, after all. Looks like hibernation peasant season is over. I mean, they only get a couple weeks. They don't go. They aren't allowed to go full, bear hibernation. And truthfully, they sleep through the beginning of winter. Wouldn't it be better to sleep through like the heart of winter when it gets really bad? But such is peasant life. Shh! It's starting. It's starting. Everyone, shh! Shut the fuck up. It's starting. Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be the bright saint one year, leading off all the demons into the woods. Is someone going to come and stab me in the guise of a demon? That's the only one of the boys that'll follow you, Artemis. Only type of boys. Apollo, stop that. Sorry, Mom. Christina, see the Perchton? So scary. I don't like it. Shh, Andreas, you're all right. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbors are wearing, remember? Oh, it's so cold. Magdalene, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perchton? Fuck. I would want to be the bright saint. The crown is my favorite part. Oh, a Perchton. They're so spooky. I don't think I'd want to be part of the procession. I enjoy watching. I think a self-possessed person would go with Perchton instead. I think the masks would get stuffy. It would be fun to take any part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Tassing's done the Perchton Luff as long as I can remember. Everyone in town has been a part of the procession before. Well, except for the young ones yet. I wish Dad could be here. The hair on my neck is standing up again. Oh, is our mystery person here? Maybe, but I wish Dad could be here. He'll see next year, surely. You could go home and describe it all to him. As beautiful as ever. As goddamn long as ever. Well, at least we're going to eat after this. Okay. No, major issues. I was worried that one of them would stab us under the guise of a mask. Oh. Hey, Mags. Magda. Whatever, Mags. You made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags. Tipsy already. How irresponsible for someone on the town council. Don't hog all the beer before I've had some, you pig. Merry Christmas, Ots. Look, Baltus made a special batch of beer. And I heard you made cookies, too. Alexander and Kaz look like they're going to play something too. Oh, I hope they play Christ Born on Christmas Day. That's my favorite. Did you forget Casimir's name? Are you giving everyone nicknames tonight? That's a secret, Max. Come on, let's get some food. No wonder you're so tipsy. You haven't eaten yet, dude. Called Catholic Gifts and Books, and he made you chuckle. They have to wake up at the harshest part of winter because they can only afford to stockpile so much wood. Exactly. Hey! Everyone listen up. George would like to speak. Yes, thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight. Speech! I'm getting to that. Okay? This year's been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through the passes often. Nico, you've been short on customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Casimir's, you've been kept from your journey. Nazu, the snow has kept you from returning home. Or Nazu. And I know we've all felt the lack of Klaus in town as he's been bedridden these past few months. And yet, the Lord has blessed us with each other, cheerful guests, and good company. Cheers. Amen. Thanks be to God. Fuck you, Father Thomas. God bless. Even though this season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yuletide. Endress, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Stoltz, you've kept us all in good humors. This is proof from that experience, George. In such cruel weather. Of course, he's already drunk. Thought this was from the town council, not to it. It's Werner. He can't go a day without someone puffing him up. Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us. Oh, option number 3. Despite some doubts from the town council, I'm happy to say the mural is nearly complete. Thank you all for entrusting me with this task. I've done my best to honor Tassing's history. Done my best to draw the lewd parts of Tassing's history. I only wish that my father were here to celebrate its close completion with you all. Shade! Yes, right. Alexander and Casimir's, you've spread good cheer in the early winter nights. Our pleasure, truly. And especially tonight. I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. The effects of those romance novels at work. You got it. No, please. Nazu helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ah, well, grazie. And thanks to our Lord who has so graciously provided for this feast. Lord protect him. Yeah. Thanks to the man's deep pockets. Casimir's and I shall play later this evening, so please, come to us with songs if you have one in mind. Sing the shepherd's mistress. Let's have a dance. Well, that's it, everyone. If I may, George, I'd like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided with us. Of course, Father. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with this meal, so too did Christ provide us with the bread of life. Shepherd's mistress? That's what I heard, or that's what I read. So please join with me in prayer. Oh God, Odious. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts, which we are about to receive. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Kind of sorry for that one. Amen. Now, please, everyone, I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember that temperance is a virtue. Fuck you, Father. Celebrate the Christ child as though his, that said manager, as though his manger were here with us. Take me to see Christ's manager. Was it the whole point that there wasn't any room in the inns? He's really reaching this year, isn't he? Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Chrysler. Finally, let's eat. Don't tell me the entire town's going to be poisoned by the beer. Okay, good. I don't think so. A golden Chrysler. Eva? Magdalene, you finally come over to say hello. Hello again, Knots. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas, Eva, Till. Magdalene, how good to see you. How is that mural coming along in the Rathouse? Almost finished with it, I hear. That's right, last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section. The history of the saints, right? Yes, Mother Francisca was kind enough to invite me into the convent so I could use the cloister as a reference. I finished that section now. The old abbey ruins were hard to climb through, but I wanted to paint it right. Oh yeah, I may have told Mother Francisca that I wanted to become a sister so I could see inside. Oh, Magdalene, you didn't. Wait, you don't really want to be a nun, though, do you? Of course not, Ots. I have more interesting plans. Oh. I'm sure Magdalene is too busy with her work on the mural to become a nun at the moment. Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now? I'm working on depicting the revolt, but I think I angered Agnes when I asked her about it. That's right. You were just a few years old then. God, has it really been that long? Don't worry about Agnes. She acts cranky, but she's never truly upset with anyone. It took years fortassing to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then. Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished. It's a shame he died without seeing what the town became. It is. I pray that Saint Moritz has blessed him in heaven for all the work Otto did in his name. I'm sure that the Lord has made a space for him, Eva. You know, Magdalene, I think he would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tassing in the mural. He'd be thrilled to think that you'd become a part of the family. Oh God, I don't want to marry Otts. God, that's funny. Wait, are you proposing I marry your son? I'm honored you think so. Of course. Otts has been charmed by you for years now, and I don't blame him. You're a beautiful young woman. Mom! Exactly. Called it. Mom! We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Otts are a good match. Stare awkwardly. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have fun and Merry Christmas. Get out of my life, Mom. Yeah, get out of my love life. Depictors of dripping art. You know what? The world needs more of that, Odious, especially at this time. Merry Christmas, Eva. Till. Merry Christmas, Otts. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Mags. Gosh damn. It's like I've got 2 upstairs. Okay. I mean, don't quote me on it, but yeah. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration? Who doesn't love an excuse to drink? It's wonderful to see everyone together in such high spirits. Excuse me. Oh yes, I can't remember the last time we had a celebration this big. It's a nice change of pace. Together and in such high spirits. Isn't it? Even Grandpa is enjoying himself. The winter's been difficult for his gout. Cold makes his joint seize. I told you he didn't have to come to the perched and laugh, but he insisted. I haven't missed one Yule procession in my life, and I'll be goddamned if some snow stops me. Oh God, we know, old man. Anyway, like George said, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer. You seemed hesitant tonight, George. Maybe you should work on speaking in front of people. Thank you for mentioning my father in your speech, George. He'll be glad to know he was missed. Oh, excuse me. You're welcome, Magdalene. Klaus is a good man, and we all miss him as part of the community. To be honest, I didn't expect to make a speech tonight. I just thought about what happened in town this year. Really? Warner kept insisting that someone make a speech, so Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone on the council. He said that? Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Baltus said it was my charisma. Smile awkwardly. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone people in Tassing listened to. We've always been a part of the town council. We didn't always have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own. Be my own man. I loved my father, but what he did, I thought it had doomed the town. The whole affair was the abbot's fault. Peter did the right thing. A lot of terrible things happened all at once. No one can shoulder all the blame themselves. We're lucky he didn't. Peter did the right thing. Pushing back against the abbot? Yes. But he chose to burn down the abbey too. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I thought I knew about Tassing, about myself. But I made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing. What do you mean? Because our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council lets us govern ourselves. As much as I was grumbling earlier today, George is right. Life changed in Tassing. Even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No abbot looking down on us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Our Lord lives days away. As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had. Don't you talk ill of my son, boy. He gave you everything he had. God rest his soul. You think Rule 34 has it covered? The internet doesn't need you? Odious, you may take your talents elsewhere.
or pivot them into other avenues.
I know, Grandpa. Choosing to live differently than your dad was brave. I think you and the rest of the council have done a great job. That's the whole point, isn't it? Without the revolt, you wouldn't have been able to give the twins a better life. So even though you disagreed with Peter's actions, they made a better life for you. Bah. In some horrible way, I guess that's right.
It's hard mode. The world needs softballs.
Anyway, in some horrible way, I guess that's right. God grant us the courage to live with our actions. I've done the best I can by the town and Dad. You're his son. You've done him proud, boy. Thanks, Grandpa. Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else? Yes, yes, bring a pitcher. You've had enough, Grandpa. Your humors might become unbalanced. Another for me, George. Magdalene? I'll get myself another later. Thanks. All right, we'll see you later then, Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Maybe use something on there for
Rod thing? Oh no, Rod. Oh, Rod.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Anna? Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you. Good evening, Magdalene. Merry Christmas to you too. Ulrich, Andreas, say hello to Mistress Druckerin. Hi. Hi. Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene, he's still a bit quiet. That's alright, there's a lot of commotion here tonight. Still not used to you addressing me as Mistress Druckerin yet. Yeah, that's alright, there's still a lot of commotion. Yes, I think Andreas is a little overwhelmed after the Perchtenlauf. Oh, but the Perchten are here to help us, Andreas. They scare away the evil spirits in the woods. Keep us safe. Safe? We dress up like monsters so the bright saint can lead the real monsters into the woods and out of town. I still don't like them. I like them. Big old fuzzy heads. Shh, Ulrich. You can look at the masks later. How'd you like George's speech, Magdalene? It was good. It was a good reminder of everything we still have. We need to hear it. A bit simple, I think, but not bad. I liked it well enough. I guess someone had to say something. It's only right that it should be a council member. Yeah, first one. For Paul putting him up to it at the last moment, it was well done. Well, Werner insisted someone on the council make a speech. He didn't particularly want it to be me. But George did it justice. You always count on him to speak from the heart, especially a few drinks in. Truthfully, I think much more of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Tassing hasn't had such a hard season since the revolt. Yes, I'm sorry, it's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. I don't think anyone can avoid thinking about it. I can't. You may be right. The revolt left a scar running through Tassing, even after all these years. Although, there is an old Latin proverb my dad used to say to me, Ignis aurum prot, misera fortis viros. Fire is the test of gold. Misery is the proof of strong men. The fact that they do not cause misery is also the proof of strong men. There's no question. The revolt left Tassing worse off. Seeing the town now gives me hope. Did it though? You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. I think I do. Things seem brighter for Tassing somehow. You mean how I'm painting the Rathouse mural? I don't know about that. Aside from the church holidays, the past few months have felt bleak. Yeah, oh good, more Job illusions, exactly. I kind of want to choose the second one because I want to see what they mean, and I feel like them being from the Miller side of things to give them a perspective that I don't exactly agree with. I hadn't considered that, but yes, now that you mention it, it seems fitting that you should paint the mural now. Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do, you finally figured that out. Memorizing Tassing's history in this mural will remind everyone what the folk of this town are made of. They're made of gods. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt. Really? Oh yes, you wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. Okay, Paul, you're out of my shit list. You're alright. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me courage to face him, to become better than him. I think something of the same happened when the Abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on as they always did, well, I doubt we'd having such a Yule feast tonight. Unheal. Yes, he did. I agree, Draco. What are words? The cost was high, but it resulted in just as much joy as grief. I hadn't thought about it that way. Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul, and we could supply grain to the peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it. I don't know. I don't see how my dad's attack can be anything but evil. Keep hope, Magdalene. The Lord helps those who trust in him. Yep. Keep your silver linings. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight, all right? Why? My dad's going to be dead by the time I get back. Home. Mommy, I want another cookie. Shh, don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse us, Magdalene. It seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course. Merry Crimbo to all of you. Merry Crimbo, Magdalene. Such a good place to groan. Yeah. Your platitudes to yourself. God damn it. No, not everything's all bad. Oh yeah, what about the person about the event that, kind of kicked off this whole chapter of my life with my dad being attacked and being almost fatally beaten and almost certainly going to die from his wounds. What? Merry Christmas, Werner. What's so merry about it? Friends and family coming together to feast? Family. Friends. Who needs that shit? My only friend is my beer. By the grace of God, you do, Werner. Did I ask you, Balthazar? No. No. Be merry, my friends. Drink and be merry. Finally, someone with some sense. You've been fighting for years, isn't right now the perfect time to resolve your disagreements? No. I feel that ship may have sailed a while ago, Magdalene. I really don't want to be in this dialogue path. I don't care. I don't need to preach to them that he needs to forgive this asshole drunkard. I don't need to do that. Game, I don't want to do that. Fine, it's never too late. If God has willed it, there is little you can do, my dear. What he said. Fine, then. Be this way. Gladly. Now can I get the last of another drink? Worry not, Magdalene. Just enjoy the feast. Perhaps a dance later, hmm? With such a handsome man, any girl would be delighted. Ha! Finally, someone who has the fiery spirit of Genoa. Genoa. I can have a dance with your friend, yes, Baltus? Well, as long as she brings you back here alive and well. Oh, don't worry, Baltus. I am very durable. We shall see about that. Until later, gentlemen. God damn. Happy Christmas, Magdalene. Magdalene, dear. Merry Christmas, Magda. God bless. Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast? Utterly delightful. A hearty meal, a mug of Baltus' latest brew, everything a soul could wish for. It's everything your ample belly could wish for. I am as God made me, his infinite wisdom. I can see you're all in a great mood. It's impossible not to be when I look at all the families gathered here tonight. The laughter of children running around, the love that brings a community together. We are blessed. It is certainly better than all the arguing. But isn't this only pretense? We come to celebrate Christ today, only to return to bickering tomorrow? Eh. As long as you have a moment such as this to realize that we matter to each other. Well said, darling. To the four of us. Na zdravi. Salute. I'm so happy I married you, Andrus. The day I was inspired to come find you in Innsbruck was the most important day of my life. Ah, love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Wolfslav? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will always be some thorns on the path. I'm quite familiar with that, thank you. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. You'll do fine. You're strong and stubborn, just like your mother. I hope so. Well, I'll let you continue with the celebrations. Or, I never knew my mother. She was gifted, pragmatic, outspoken. Her spirit lives on in you. I hope so. Well, I'll let you continue with the celebrations. Stay safe, dear. Make most of this night. You've earned it. Bless you, Magdalene. Enjoy the feast. God bless you. All right. Yep. There we go. Just one final one, right? Yep. Let's kick off this music. Ah, Mistress Magdalene. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo, Alexander. Merry Crimbo, Casimirs. Enjoying the night? Very much so. The cookies especially. I haven't had such a wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have any particular song in mind you want us to play? Between the two of us, we know all the Christmas songs. Between here and Spain. What about Be Welcome to Us Lord Christ. Always like good Christian men rejoice. How about from heaven above to earth I come? I like that rejoice has an exclamation point. I know none of these. So rejoice. Ah, folk tune. One of Casimir's favorites. I knew I liked you, Casimir. Once Kaz and I play what we've prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone! Since it is Christmas, Casimir's and I wanted to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. Please enjoy. Fuck yeah.
Nun singet und seid froh, unsers Herzens Wonne liegt in Praesepio und leuchtet als die Sonne.
The drunken swag, yeah.
Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O.
Oh, Odious, you're right. The rest of the time it's lukewarm, or room temperature, or warmer. Ugh. That is depressing. As if a peasant's life wasn't difficult enough.
Nach dir ist mir so weh, tröst mir mein Gemüte, o puer optime, durch alle deine Güte, o Princeps gloriae, trae me poste, trae me poste.
Cheers, bravo, well done. Another. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Thank you, truly. Please return to your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. That was pleasant. Talk to Big George. Yeah. Hey, Magdalene, sorry to bother you during the feast. Oh, hello, George. Did you need something? Well, all the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? The last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on your final portion, painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job. I should have it done soon. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt so I can get a better idea how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I want to depict it. Yeah? Here we go. Here's how we lock it in. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to honor what the peasants stood for. I'll show Otto giving a speech and the soldiers in the distance. I'll paint the peasants burning the abbey and the mill and the Lankenschutz Landsnets defending the monks. Cross out the second option. I think I'll show the aftermath of the revolt and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died and their families. Yeah. I wonder, though. Three is a very somber reminder and very macabre. One is uplifting. It honors Otto, and it honors the reasons for the revolt. However, the third one could also do a good job of representing the Good job of representing post-revolt feelings. We never forget that. And we don't allow us, the peasants in townsfolk don't allow themselves to get stepped on again. Or so that maybe like get them to be inspired by the loss. Wasn't Otto kind of? I mean, Otto was the he was the carpenter in town. I think overall he was a really good guy. He was I don't know. Yeah, it is on a giant wall on Main Street. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, sheep dude. Yeah. That's who you're thinking of. You're thinking of Martin. Yeah, there's no way we're painting Martin up on the wall. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Yeah. No fucking way are we making Martin the centerpiece. Let's see. I think I'm going 3. I think I'm going 3 because that is it's somber, but it's also remembering everyone's sacrifices. And it's a place to build from. Because if this is the most recent part of the mural, this is the latest in what we get to see, then this is the place where history starts from now. This is where we build from. We've been building up to this, and now we build out. That's how I'm going to justify it. 2 is bad. Let's see. Let's see how George feels about this. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The mural was meant to honor Tassing, not stir up grief. Maybe Klaus was the better pick to paint the mural after all. Anyway, I'll get out of your way. You've got better things to do. I think Otz was looking for you too. What's George's occupation? He's council and farmer, I guess, would be his occupation. He always is. I think he'll put his foreman. I think I'll actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Otz's flirting, and I should check in on my dad. Tell him hello from all of us, all right? I will. Good night, George. Good night, Magdalene. I spent more time making wreaths than I did at the festival. We are alone in town. What's gonna happen to us? Amelie, you're still here. God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Amelie. Were we bothering you with the noise next door? No, not at all. Hearing people celebrate Christ's birth brings me great joy. Christmastide should be a heartening time of year for all of us. I enjoyed seeing everyone feel better about the future, especially after all Tassing has endured. I always think there's something healing about coming together to celebrate Christmas. There's nothing like a warm mug of beer and music to warm up for the dark winter days. I thought they'd never end. Still fucking winter. Feeling good about the future. The people here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope in the midst of despair. It is fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days with so little light and warmth. People need Christmas in the depth of winter to remind them that spring will return. And we all have a chance to live again. Magdalene, who's that? The fucking guy. Oh no, Dad. Please excuse me, Sister Emily. I need to check on my father. Oh, of course. God bless you. Thank you, Sister. The fucking guy. The door is open. Someone here? Dad? Oh, thank God. Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter? Someone was near the house. The door was open. I was afraid something might have happened to you. Walking alone, I think it's time to play I Think We're Alone Now. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. I've been asleep most of the day. Most of the evening, too. I'm worried about you, Magdalene. You're worried about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. And I know how hard you've been working on the mural. I want to finish it for Christmas. I know. Damn near impossible task given the size of that wrath house. Or maybe if you just did one wall. I'm not going to make it, Magdalene. I know. It's all right. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I could do. I want you to be proud of me. I have been every day of your life. You've never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it'll be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Don't say that. It's true, though. I mean, got along all right. But I always knew you would surpass me before long. You can already see things that I never could. See things and make them real. I'm trying. You're doing. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning, you're going to wake up. You have things to do for yourself. Love things for yourself. You'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Oh, all this talking. Too much. Could you bring me something to eat? Of course, Dad, you haven't eaten all day. And I missed the Christmas feast too. Can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll go get some soup. The stranger gonna be downstairs? No. Klaus. I'm sorry, Klaus. about everything. You're here. I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. I think so. These days feel like my mind has been cracking apart. I could stop all of this. Don't tell me this is Andreas. But I couldn't. So many people paid the price. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. We're all still there. All in the dance of death. The Baron, Piero, Guy, Veronic, Peter, Otto, August, and now you. Dad? Oh God, it's you. Who are you? What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's all right. It's all right. Sorry. I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've likely forgotten my face. Or what it once was. Magdalene. This is Andreas Mailer. Fucked it up in the end. Back from the dead. The earliest memory I have of you is running into a burning library. I'm sorry. I don't understand. No one could have survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world. In the ruins, mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. Stealing bread from Gret. Stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. Wait, how did you survive the fire? With some difficulty? I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. Next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Your apprentice? The boy? You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. Smarter than us through and through, Odious. Casper, 10 out of 10. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he saw that I was trying to save the books, and he went back in. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Literally was wondering why we've never heard Casper mentioned in this act so far. I couldn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. You painted over the Dance of Death in the Abbey. It turns out I had a reason to keep painting. I'm sorry if I scared you. No one's come into the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I was afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave us those notes? The ones with the purple writing? Ah. No. Those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Tassing's history? Why? I'm wondering why you ended up not playing him. Yeah, me too. Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, till it could no longer be seen. But it's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Thread puller? Beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmerman. A brothel town. Probably. And Lorenz Rothvogel. Yes. And they travel through the Roman aqueduct that connects Tassing and Kirsau. It's a network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with. And I've seen the ghost that haunts them that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct and the old city. But there is one place I have never found. The place where the thread puller retreats to. The ancient Roman temple that it is determined to hide from view. We got hints now, we do. The Mytharium, you found it. No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels. And I believe I know how to get there. Come with me. I'll show you. All right. Good. Let's go. Will you be all right? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my daughter, Andreas. With my life, Klaus. I promise. All right, let's find the Mytharium. Well, this won't end horribly. Couldn't possibly. The Rathaus. What are we doing here? When the men dug the foundation, they found the ruins that had been buried over time. Lucky never wasted a stone, so we used the Roman wall as one of the cellars. There's a way inside. To the hidden place. Are you alright? Yes? Alright. Into the Rathskeller. Interesting. Alright. That wall is different. Does that mean this is the place? No, it's two-sided, new and old. This was above ground once. It carried water. Look. Alright, I think I can make it out. Cornelius today and 6 Metherium? Cornelius goes to the baths today and completes the 6th rank in the Metherium. You see? No, there were cults of Mithras all over the Roman Empire. We know there was a Metherium in Tassing, but this is just some graffito from an initiate. How does it help us? Well, here. Kablam! 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 A warning would be nice. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to being around people. This is the aqueduct. The aqueduct carries water to the baths, so you think this will take us to the Metherium. Exactly. You seem quite confident. We know it exists. I know where it is not. I believe this is the only place it could be. It must be near the baths. You believe it? Well, you've already smashed a hole in the wall, so I suppose we might as well take a look. After you, please. Why, Andreas? Why? Manu Propria. Holy shit. Is this dead end? Yeah. This part of the tunnel has collapsed. We're not getting to the Metherium this way. I think... Yes, Casper and I found a collapsed section of aqueduct near town. He explored it but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. I shouldn't have let him go. I should have taken more care with him. Andreas, we can't do anything about that now. Say nothing. I'm sorry. We can go. The decoration, these must have been the baths. Doesn't look like there's a way through, though. Silt. All the floods kept carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever? It's too early to get this discouraged. Let's keep looking. It's true, things are just lost to time sometimes. Oh, that's freaky. More stairs? Down. Would something be below the baths? A hippocaust. They use warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope they haven't filled with silt as well. Do you know where we're going? These pillars just kind of go on in all directions. Andreas, could you look that way? I think I'm going to try exploring ahead. Of course. This is how we get lost. Oh shit, why are we Andreas now? Something bad's gonna happen. How could you abandon your work, Andreas? I thought you were a true artist. A master of your craft. Oh fuck, I missed the last part. The only thing more pitiful than watching you work in that scriptorium was your love of that dying art. An eye for an eye, Andreas. You may have condemned me, but in doing so, you damned yourself as well. Master, why did you send me back into the flames? Oh wow, we're back here. No, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Andreas. You're still here. Yes, for a little longer. You're leaving. I am the last vestige of reason that once ruled this court. When it goes, I will go with it. But who will rule the city if you leave? No one. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. How? What did I do? I don't even know how I got here. This was once a place of refuge for you, Andreas. But it has become a prison you constructed yourself. From what? From pain, from risk, from life itself. I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out? Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you are the only one who can answer that. Oh shit, we gotta do the puzzle again. Okay. Wait, I got it now. Get out of there. Hello, Andreas. Is that you, Sabine? Yes, of course. I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. I haven't talked in so long. Why? Everything fell apart. That doesn't mean we couldn't have put it back together. I don't know how to. No one does. I wish you had given us another chance. You too. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andreas. It's not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andreas. But you have to leave this place behind. For good. I know. I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. But maybe someday. In a better place. In a better dream. Okay, prepare for August to make an appearance as well. Casper. Master Andreas. Oh. Casper. It's really you? It's good to see you again, Master. How can you say that? You died because of me. I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. I let my family down. I let you down. What should I do? Get back to life, I think. Wish I knew how. Help Magdalene, Master. And she'll help you. All right, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for everything you taught me. Wait, what happened? This was the way out. Before I start talking to Casper, I know this was the way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes. I thought you were gone. You brought me back. Oh. So what do I do now? Keep going. Oh, shit. Yeah. Come on. How many? Yeah, August. You too? It's been so many nights. So many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. I know there's nothing I could have done, but I knew you were still here, though. Quietly waiting for me. I can't change the past. Can't cover it up. It's always been there, under the surface, no matter how I try to bury it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's alright. What? It's alright, Daddy. It is? You don't have to hide anymore. I'm scared, August. I know. But that's why you can't stay. There are people who need you. What if I can't help them? I don't know, Daddy. I'm too little. I think you have to figure that out on your own. Of course. You're right. Thank you. I love you, Daddy. Love you too. Good night, August. Good night. They shifted again. The walls. It's still trying to protect you. No. It's not? No, I don't have to do this. This is my mind, my maze. And I'm leaving. Good. But this next part might be confusing. On the shield that Mary held. And country roads taking him home. To the place he belongs. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why are you holding the maze? Excuse me. Two things are merging in your mind. You and... There are layers to everything. Even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. And we can no longer recall how we got here. No longer recall what came before. And what came before. Our Lady, watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth. But there was a labyrinth. what I don't understand. Sister Amelie, is this real? Am I still in my mind? You are here with me, and we are here in spirit. Are we still in the ruins? We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering, and the Lord brought you here. But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andreas. Am I having a vision? I know it is confusing. I'm not even sure of my own visions. But if you are here with me, it is the will of the Lord. Andreas? Sister Amelie? Excuse me. What are you doing here, sister? This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. He also guided your spirits here. There must be purpose to it. No, this isn't my spirit. I walked here through the aqueduct. You are confused, Magdalene. It's understandable. My own visions have perplexed me all my life. Even though this seems strange, even though it is a place of spirit, it is very real. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made his will known to me. Soon, he will make it known to you. Sister, how does your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here the Lord tells me what messages I must bear, and to whom. Fucking dug out of her cell, making her grave. Deliver messages. Yes, once long ago, I was a scribe. I copied many works of the great church doctors. Origen, in particular. But that all ended with the fire. It ended with my life. Wait. I thought I had given up the pen forever. Until the visions returned. No. Joking, it was her, and it was, I know, right? We all were. But she is the only constant in town. We probably all have been wondering if she set the fire at her first monastery, her first convent. When fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters. Not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. It was you. Whole time you wrote the notes. I found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Amelie, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose. Was it Father Thomas, who I've been Sasa for a long time, feeding her things so that she may provoke others into doing the Lord's will. That's what happened, sister. You wrote those notes. The rights are good. And people were murdered because of them. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No, I am not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Ah! Uh-huh. Look at you, Father Thomas. Sister Amelie. Shh. It's all right. Father Thomas, how did you get down here? Tassing is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though in truth, it was Sister Amelie who rediscovered them first and found this place. Father Thomas, did you? In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth, I am happy you're still alive. Thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. You and Sister Amelie were behind all of the murders? No, she had no part in this. But the notes, she wrote them. She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write. Through confession, he learned everything that he needed to know to blackmail the town. Can we kill him? Andreas, you got a particularly sharp paintbrush? City of the Underground was one of your favorite shows on the History Channel. It's so fucking cool. Odious, isn't it? I don't know if they still do it. I hope they do. But in Seattle, you can tour the old city that burned down. It's built right on top of the... or it was... the city burned down. They just built on top of it. It's really neat. Perfectly good rocks. Bash them. Yeah, the tour is still cool. It was really neat. To what end? What was the point of all this? Look around you. What do you see? Pagans. Paintings of the Roman gods, Mars and Diana. Look closer. Sacrifice. Looks like the statue of St. Moritz from the meadow. And the images of St. Satia from the shrine. I don't understand. It's St. Moritz and St. Satia. And Mars and Diana. Yeah, duh. The saints are the gods? When the Romans left Tassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. Their statues of Mars Pater that once watched over the Roman fields still stood there, headless, nameless. The settlers believed it was Saint Moritz, who was already a legend where they had come from. They found the shrines to Satia, and not understanding that she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. It's not uncommon for stories to borrow and change characters from older tales. But these are not stories, Magdalene. They are saints. Our saints. The settlers did not see them through pagan Roman eyes, but through Christian eyes. No one knew they were Roman gods because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here, except for Historiae Taciae. But Historia Taciae was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost before it made its way to Father Matthias. Did you kill the previous abbot? And you killed him for that. Yes. With poison. No one suspected. Wait, what? You killed someone? May God forgive me, I did, yes. Man, now we got the self-righteous asshole. Can we kill him now? When Father Matthias learned there was no evidence that St. Moritz had ever come to Tassing, the shrine to him in the meadow was a statue of Mars that the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago. That St. Satia was the Roman goddess Diana. He resolved to deal with it. And you resolved to deal with him. Andreas, our people believe in St. Moritz, and they believe in miracles God has worked through his hand. And they believed in the legend of St. Satia, that they helped Moritz, or that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing still. I mean, do they really, or do they believe it's Perchta? Because, like, got bad news for you, man. Christendom's losing out. And that was worth killing the abbot. I believed it was then, yes. If St. Moritz never came to Tassing, what is in the reliquary? What are the pilgrims coming to see? What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, St. Satia, and believed their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in a dark sky? If the people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt my authority, Father? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Perhaps some would, but you've always told us that we have to accept Christ of our own free will. Authority, you said. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition. However, I would argue that it does when you're preserving the legends of the saints through a murder. You're preserving a lie. Rod, welcome. Respect my authority. I preserved a lie to illuminate greater truth. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. All saints have walked among us, and their relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never there. They don't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains. But a peasant in Tassing can stand in a field, look over our valley, and say, St. Moritz was here. God was with us, and he is still with us, and he will always be with us. And that is the truth, even if the legend of St. Moritz is a lie. So many people have died because of what you've done. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives to prevent death. Father Thomas, I have a hard thing for you to learn. And that is that intention means fuck all. And the actual consequences are what truly matter of your actions and how they impact other people. So, Father Thomas,
Go fuck yourself. You think this counts as a factoid? Okay, Odious, if you say so. Oh, and everybody, you haven't already, please give the wonderful Rod Johnston a follow. Rod is amazing. Simply amazing. You have wonderful streams that are incredibly fun, and you, on occasion, have been known to cosplay as a T-Rex, and you have amazing, amazing puppos who join you on stream every now and then. Please give him some views. Rod is wonderful. Rod is great people. You won't regret it. I was trying to think of a guarantee, and all I can think of was guaranteed. So there you go. The Saint story is absolutely a factoid. Yes, you're right. Repeat it enough so that people believe that it's true. Stomach deep in Yakuza. Yakuza games are wild. Guarantee. You're gonna say a lot of bad words. Hey, we've had our share today. Oh, it's good to see you, Rod, though. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. You only have 3 left? Oh my goodness, you're burning through them. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day, Baron Rothvogel rode into town with another copy of the Historia Tassier. A copy he promised to give the abbot so Kirsau could come to terms with its past. And if Father Gurnot read its contents, you'd be facing the same danger you saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gurnot chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. Do you think he wouldn't have cared? This sentiment didn't prevent you from doing it again. You're right. It didn't. But then why Otto? Certainly he didn't have anything to do with the Historia Tassier. Couldn't even read. Nobody was poking about. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. So he killed him to prevent an uprising. But it caused it instead. Someone else killed him, as someone else killed Baron Rothvogel. And it wasn't to prevent an uprising, but to stop him from showing people what he found. What he found when he was helping to dig the foundation of the Rathaus. Something of our pagan ancestors? No, not quite so old. What he found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow. The statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? Most likely the culprits are rain, floods, and time. Black Till told me that the farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, and this had remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. 1 second, Rod. Automod, got you again. You're going to bed? Snoochie poochies. Oh, have a fantastic evening, Rod. Good night. Automod got you again. Oh, Odious, can you still not see what Automod, what gets approved through Automod? It's a good one. You're missing out. Yeah, Automod, Automod saying good night. It doesn't exist. You're missing out, Odious. Sorry. Never happened. I can't believe Autobot still hasn't given up, even though I approve absolutely everything that comes through. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored the town with his discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine statue was not of St. Moritz, because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet. Mars Hater.
But the man he entrusted with this information, the town priest, could. Yes. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the Wrath House. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had the poor sister Amelie write down what you told her were visions. Visions she couldn't remember. And deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, to Hannah, to Martin. So that one of them would murder Otto just as someone murdered Lorenz. What about my father? I'm sorry, Magdalene. I lived next to you my whole life. How could you? You know, if this was easy for me. Oh, boo fucking who, Father Thomas. It's so difficult that murdering in cold blood was difficult for you. I am so sorry to hear that. So sorry. I've always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. Yeah, I wonder, have you done penance once in your life, Father? He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past. Hirsau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later we'd find out about Moritz. Sashia. This place, everything. So you tried to kill him. No, I tried to scare him. First with the notes, but he ignored it. I thought if I ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It's just an accident. Oh, so you doing a little B&E is, you know, justifiable for causing my dad permanent brain damage. It wasn't an accident. You almost killed him. I know. So what are you going to do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not. I've neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. It's gonna, yeah. Burying the past. Even if it destroys the church above us, I'll make sure no one ever sees this place. That'd make a perfect mural, that thing behind us, by the way. Father, you're going to kill us. You're going to kill Amelie. Then leave and take her with you. You can tell the townsfolk what you want, but if you stay here, we'll die together. You can't stop people from learning the truth. Maybe, but I have to try. And you will save me the bother of having to kill you. Father! Go! And may you rot in hell, Father, since you believe that it exists. You all right? How's Sister Amelie? She's still out, but I think she's fine. I must have heard that at the Golden Hand. Of course. What are we going to tell them? What do you mean? About this? About everything? Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? For the same reason Father Thomas hid it. So we should reward what he did, all the people he's hurt. Is it better to punish the people of Tassing? What good will it do to tell everyone about St. Moritz and St. Sashia? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. I mean, he will. Greatest sin and all. Maybe it would break their faith. I think he's wrong. I think people here have enough faith to hear the truth. I mean, honestly, I don't care about their faith. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. Understanding this would feel better. Found out who did all of this. Who attacked my dad. But it's not like we can bring anyone back. Can't undo any of the hurt that he caused. Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. I hate that doing the right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. Me too, but I think it's what we need to do. Then we'll tell them. Good. We should get Sister Amelie someplace warm. We can take her to my house. You'll probably have to have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too. I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas. Oh! Magdalene, you made it back. Andreas and Sister Amelie and I made it back. Sister Amelie? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible din and the house shook. Is everything all right? Don't think so, Dad, but it will be. Are you all right, Dad? Yes. Sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. It started in the Rath House. Well, the Rathskeller. Did you know that the back wall was part of the old Roman aqueduct? Andreas found an old Roman message there that pointed to the Mytharium. Huh? So we went into the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found our way down to a level under the baths. I think Andreas said it was a hippocaust. Andreas got separated from me. I was really afraid I'd lost him, that we'd both gotten lost down there. Then I heard his voice off in the distance. I was so relieved. Dad? Are you still listening? Yep. Survived long enough to see us okay, though. I was just gonna say, do it, game, do it, end. know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. It's strange to think this will probably be the last letter I send you. T-Maz, welcome, welcome. That's what she said. Got him. So we'll end it with my love. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Esther. Magdalene. Oh, shit. Yes? I'm sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to let you know that everything is in order. Baltus has ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarded to you via the direct post as soon as everything is settled. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank him for everything. Of course, Mr. Struckerin. I did not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone who spoke of him. It seems that Tassing has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Good fortune to you. Is this a farewell tour? Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? I think so. Thank you. I made something to take with you on the road. It's chamomile, cinnamon, and wheat flour. You're traveling, and you're having cramps. I know, I'll use it. Well, Hildegard's recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added the cinnamon for taste. I'm so sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francisca had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well, when she heard you were leaving. Really? That's so sweet. Please thank her for me. I will. We'll all miss you so much, Magdalene. I will miss you too. God bless you. Safe travels. Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving. You should come visit me. I'll miss you all dearly. The boys will miss you even more. Yours at least. Oh, don't tease him. I think he's really having a hard time of it, despite appearances. Sorry, Eva. I didn't mean to break your son's heart. Yes, you did. But he's young. He'll survive. Safe travels and God bless you. Oh, hey, Mags. Thoughts? I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always nice to me. My mom says he was a really good man. He was a good dad. Well, thanks. I should get going. Mags! Magdalene? You sure you don't want to marry me? Oh! Few rounds of forewarned. Hate that game? Oh. Is it the spiders? If I were to marry anyone in this town, it would be you, sweet boy. But no. I have to go. Look after your mother, Otts. It's the mummy that your friends leave you to die to. Oh, God. Good morning, Mistress Juckerin. Are you off soon? Yes, Father. Just saying my last few farewells. Of course. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to know your father. You or your father. God rest his soul. I am too. Don't let those Bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. Yeah, God forbid. We just take what the church tells us. We learned anything from Father Thomas. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. St. Moritz will protect me. Indeed, though you travel far from home, he will hear your prayers wherever you go. God bless you, Father Elias. God bless you in your travels. Amelie. God bless you as well, Sister Amelie. Are you leaving today? I am. I'm just heading up to the mill in a bit. I'm so sorry for everything that happened. I know. It's all right now. Thank you for helping me. Do you know what you'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again? Don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. I'm going to take a long time to atone, or it's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life. God knows you didn't mean to do harm. He does. But harm was done. I'm writing an account of what happened here, as well as I can remember it anyway. T-Baz. If it is not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that it will at least illuminate this history of great darkness. Good. It's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Amelie. God bless and keep you safe on your travels, Magdalene. Okay, good. I can't go that way. Can I look at the mural? Can I see the mural? Nope. Okay. Okay, game. I get it. You didn't want to draw a mural. Oh, Elsie. Magdalene, this is it. It is. It's time for me to leave. Good. Get out before this cursed town swallows you. Passing will bring you nothing but anguish and misery. Elsie, I hope one day you find a path out of your sorrow. God willing, though I am doubtful. Stay safe on the road. These are still dangerous times. We'll be fine. Look after your family. Paul, Anna, your grandkids still need you. I'll do what I can. They are what little I have left. Without them. Never mind. Godspeed, Magdalene. At the horse. No? Okay, god damn it. Are you sure I look alright? Oh, that is Andreas. Of course, Andreas, you look perfectly respectable. You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight, better than you were. It was kind of the women to help clean me up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten how to look after myself. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. How many men could have survived in a burned-out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Ugh. Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less. I'm sorry about that. Andreas, we've already told you. It's all right now. Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Are you off too soon? Are you off soon? Hello, yes, I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald, and then down to Izar. I'm sorry to see you go, Magdalene, but I hope Prague is everything you've dreamt of. If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. His wife and child going to do? The child died of plague. That's why he's always a child. The wife, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. That happened. That was said in one of those dream sequences the first time that August appeared. Yeah. You have a chance to make a life of your own there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish he could have seen it, Andreas. I know. He would have loved it. I hope so. I know so. That's kind of you to say. We all need words of encouragement. And besides, it's the truth. Turn around, bright eyes. Magdalene, I wanted to ask you something about the mural before you go. I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank? For the future. Unless history is going to stop in Tassing the moment I stroll down the road. I think your wagon is about to leave. Oh, it is. Hardly feels like enough time. Thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. God bless you, Andreas Maller. Ba, 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 ba. Whee! Andreas? Oh, 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 my heart. Odious. Odious, my heart. Oh. 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 Finally. Magda is Roman now too. Damn. Oh. All the same. Claps. Like, damn. You were waiting for that. Perfect timing. Are you all right? I'm lost. That's all right. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill, the walkway. Have supper ready when you're done. Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas. Thank you. God damn. Uh-huh. Make painting fun for them, Andreas. Graffiti, shoot him. Well, now, look at that. Uh-huh. Yep. There's that dripping. It's funny that we did choose to draw or to paint the Romans. Anyway. And everyone grew a bit at the end. And there's Kirsau, yeah. Founding done by Lady Kirsau. On top of the Roman ruins, of course. Oh, and the bathhouse is down there. Yeah. And there are the ones we lost. It's interesting because it goes from Roman to Christian on top of Roman to Christian burning down, then back to Roman. It's an interesting pattern. Because there we have the Roman again. I figured once we see like the mural and the huge background of the bathhouse, it's like, oh yeah, we're painting that, we're putting that in the town hall. Fucking Father Thomas couldn't stop nothing. It's even more prominent now. We learned what was really important. The Bohemians we met along the way. Exactly. GG indeed. This was a good one. Nee. Did we learn what happened to them? Apollo, Peter. What? Why is Ursula being burned? Oh. Because she was in a biracial relationship? Look at them. Oh, there's the hand. GG's game. GG's. All the claps. That was good. Oh my god. And a surprising amount of gameplay still left that we had today. That was interesting. God damn. Writing, just chef's kiss all the way. That was so good. And I do like, we've been ragging on and irritated at Father Thomas the entire time. The moment that he appeared and was the I interpret her visions, and watch back in the VODs, fucking called him out as someone who I did not like.
didn't quite call him as the main baddie, but you know, what can you do? From the beginning, I did, and I was not proven wrong. So, game, I appreciate you. Oh, much better than the other one, with all the people that dragged on forever. Burnside Lane, yes, yes. Burnside Lane needed to cut like the last 4 hours of it. It did not know what it wanted, how it wanted to end, and it did not ever want to end. Which I can understand is a difficult thing to know when to end a game, but this one did it right. This one did it good. Oh, goodness sakes, y'all. Well, the what you call it? The credits are gonna roll. I'm gonna switch scenes just to say thank y'all for hanging out, for taking some time out of your day and to hell, just to hang out here. Like, really appreciate it. It means a hell of a lot. It makes it so much fun to hang out with y'all and play games like these and experience them together. Oh, thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out. I think have a raid target for us tonight. I do indeed. Okay, perfect. So y'all, you want to come with me on this raid? This I would really appreciate it. If you're here, there is a very, 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 very good chance that you already know this person. But we are going to say hello to the wonderful domestic Dan. If you don't mind coming with me and spread a little bit more of that love, giving it to him, saying hey, doing all the fun stuff. The surprise raid. Not as many people are online tonight as I would have normally expected, but you know, it is what it is. Y'all, thank you so much. You're wonderful, always and forever. Don't forget that, okay? Don't forget it. I hope you have a fantastic time zone, evening, whatever and whenever it is for you. And I can appreciate you. You know, you're wonderful. You're all great. So we don't forget it. Appreciate that, Odious. Appreciate it. Alrighty, y'all. Have a good one. Bye.